Enough break. Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Doesn't give me much more power. I'm gonna have the base instead. It runs a lot on the arms.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
By the way, we're gonna be making some more hot drinks as well, so if you need something else more to warm up, feel free to come back and get more, okay? Gotcha. Gosh. Good morning. Good morning, Ollie.
You good?
Yeah, I was talking with you, sorry.
Okay. I was wondering because kind of weird spot to tie your shoes, you know?
Yeah, it just my skin had to cool off.
bloody mess
No,
with the
it's
names.
fine. Thank you for making some more food as well.
Well, maybe some training would teach you.
Morning.
Oh, my jacket's in there.
Morning.
I was thinking of doing some drills today if we have the time.
Have you seen the captain yet?
I have not.
Well, I kind of wanted to get
I've been down below
see what they think we need improvement on.
since last night.
What do you think?
I know how to swim. It's okay.
Would you like some? I'm not much
For the
hungry.
future, what do you think that we can do better?
No, I had food earlier. I have learned here that the earlier you eat, the more quality you get.
I'll keep that in mind, I guess.
Sounds good.
I'll probably be joining you. It's kind of warm in there, and it's
There's the captain.
well insulated compared to most.
How's Percy?
And there he goes.
I don't know. I think there's next to none, so maybe it's just being next to me.
Oh.
Heat for him. Confusing, so
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
getting
want to
very
die.
warm.
Sonny's currently got him.
Okay, well that's good.
Morning, Callum.
We were just talking about what we think we can improve on as a team. Got any input?
You heard all the ruckus last night, right?
More or less.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, but
This is awkward.
Just sitting around eating.
You're enjoying
Not
that
on
sandwich,
duty
aren't
right
you?
now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
true.
That's on me. I didn't mean to scare you.
I feel like it's pretty professional too.
Now my sandwich is on the table.
Yeah.
What? You know
Come
what?
on,
That's
treat
just
everyone's
a
trying to wake up.
Here.
Sure, we'll give it some thought.
It's just a table. It's just a tablecloth. It's I know there's probably. It's just sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. On my team.
Yeah, same. I breathe all
Okay, fine. Go sit with your team. I will be here alone eating my table sandwich.
Tally is here.
Maybe several months.
Don't exaggerate it so much.
We don't have that.
Morning.
I am good, by the way.
Maybe.
Enjoying
Apple a
terrorizing
day.
the others.
I think more air team.
I'm not terrorizing. I wouldn't call it that. That's not appropriate, really. Teasing? Maybe. I could let teasing slide. But terrorizing? No.
Yes.
It was pretty scary.
You weren't scared, were you? Oh,
I
good.
don't think Ivy's afraid of anything.
That is not true.
No.
Of course not.
What about, would you be afraid of a warclaw that was the size of your warclaw?
Scrape your feet off really quickly, and then tuck something else.
What about one bigger?
Needing to, poke me or anything.
I don't believe they get much bigger. I've never seen one larger.
Oh, okay. I suppose that's good for us, but still, that being all the size of what it was, if this is a normal warclaw and this is another warclaw, then I don't think that's very good. Steri, what's the biggest creature you've seen?
Oh well,
Oh,
at least they're in high spirits.
back in the Blythewood, there was a large rift beast. That's the
How?
biggest I've seen.
How tall?
As tall as the trees, I'd say.
Oh.
Or half the size. The trees are varying sizes in the Blythewood, and half of them are wrecked anyway.
Right.
So
As
is he
tall
like
as
the
the trees
trees
here. Oh!
No.
That was a good one.
No, I don't think I've quite seen a rift beast the size of the trees here.
Stop it.
Hey.
You watch out, I won't heal you.
Sure.
What a
This
threat.
vent is not on the team of
Another
healers.
healer.
Oh no, Laterial, I'm so scared. Oh no, what will I do? Oh
You
wait,
would
I can heal
be.
myself.
That was part of the joke.
Oh haha, funny. Very funny.
Well, I can
laugh
Work
hard.
on it.
You're into work on it a lot.
You're gonna have to mute a lot of Zig.
Never mind that.
Yeah?
He'll just host another training session with
I don't think that'll work
I
too
am
well.
truly a place to hide behind.
Is not on fire. Good sign.
work on some team coordination.
What?
Well, we can't really do, any sort of lab.
Large
Is there an
wall.
implication that might have been?
We can still, try to I don't know.
Rin just came through and said the ship's not on fire. Good. What the fuck does that mean?
What?
No.
Well, it's an astute observation, I would say. It's clearly not on
Sure
fire.
that it is. I mean, I suppose that's
It's
true.
quite a daily
Did they light a
observation.
fire? What are the odds that Ignis lit a fire?
It is mostly metal. It'd be hard to light
They
on
have a
fire.
fire downstairs, don't they?
Hope they've never actually lit it. They have a fireplace.
The interior linings. Is this not?
Yeah, that is wood, I think. I think.
But if it is lining, it
I
is
am
not
far,
important.
actually, I am.
Captain?
Sure.
Good morning, Aqua.
Morning.
Hello, not my
Duties to
Good morning, not Aqua member. Unsure as of yet.
Right.
Unless anyone else has heard anything.
Not at all, sir.
I mean,
They're trying to take me park down again.
Would anyone like the rest of my sandwich? I'm not really that hungry and I don't want it to go to waste.
No.
Ivy said no already.
it's not a problem. Oh. Captain?
Captain, do you want to have a sandwich? Huh. Oh. I'll leave it in the kitchen, see if anyone else wants.
Yeah. Maybe one of the Ferrari might want to
Possibly.
consider that a waste. Are you okay, Asteria?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You've left it in there for months. It's probably warped into the wood, no? I think we need to expend a considerable amount of energy from the multiple teams to deal with this true invader upon the airship.
The fork?
I could
The
get
fork.
it out. But they told me I can't destroy the door frame.
Okay, well that's not really a solution. Rin,
But
just to check, your comment about the ship not being on fire was like a joke.
it occurred to me that we were sleeping downstairs in a secret compartment that is difficult to get to and might be unknown to individuals who are not familiar with the ship.
Compartment.
Therefore,
Secret compartment.
Oh.
therefore,
You mean-
if we were raided in the night, theoretically, we could have gone without knowing.
Yeah, I mean, you would have
I
heard
mean-
shouting.
I was about to say you would have heard the screams of the damned, but to be fair, if you were drunk, maybe you would never have heard him anyway.
Are all of those of us up here damned, Lothario?
Well, it depends what fate we would be damned to be fair. I wouldn't really know. I would hope it wouldn't be anything good. We're not damned to anything.
I hope not.
Except... Job. Think fast.
Wow, that was incredibly slow.
I'm sorry, okay. Never mind. Do you want it?
Do I eat this? Did you
just
eat?
Sort of giving you, I had some of it, yeah. Not really that hungry yet.
So you're giving me your ABC pear?
What? No, I can take it back. I didn't mean it for like giving you scraps. It was just like
I'm giving you
I
shit,
felt the-
Lothario. That's fine.
Okay.
You can't just disappear on
That's gross.
Hey, Elenia. What?
I'm glad to have some humor
Poison
around
I was very
the
present in the first conversation. I understand, but you want one.
ship.
You? I'm injured. You can't hurt me.
You're injured.
Where are
You're
you
injured.
You need to be healed.
Sure.
Yeah? Would you like me to put your leg back, Lothario?
No,
Do you know if we can leave?
it's fine. Focus on yourself first, please.
I imagine if we talk to someone
I am.
Do you want me to give you an actual injury so that you can have a good excuse and not a lie?
No, because I know you do a very good job at it. And it would probably hurt a lot.
You're
I mean, I want to make it
You ready?
hurt.
Yeah, what's your injury?
it wasn't
You
5
can give
minutes.
me an injury. What would
All
it
right.
be?
Hi, Penny.
Hey.
Ooh, fuck me. I guess I'll just do patrols at the top of the ship.
What's with the skull mask? I never asked.
I found it.
Whose skull is it?
I don't know. It felt significant.
Oh.
Yeah. I found it in a cabin actually, next to my hometown.
Really annoying.
Is he? No, interesting. It was just in there.
No, I would wish that upon
I like collecting things. Here's my fine china. Here's my beautiful silverware, and this skull of this guy I knew.
Actually.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it might have been their skull.
Oh.
How do you feel about? I mean, paper cuts.
I'm being grabbed right now, so we'll see.
Favorite.
Ready?
Like
I'm gonna borrow for like 5 minutes.
Oh, don't even worry about it.
to get
Like,
or
how does
receive.
paper cut make you feel?
Oh, to both? No, to receive. Give? You've given paper cuts?
You just keep
I
swiping
mean,
the
I've
book
gotten
at them.
them reading. What if I give you a paper cut on your nub?
Good morning, everybody. LeBron.
That would hurt.
Morning.
You too.
Alania, Ivy, Lothario.
Hello. Yes.
Morning.
Fron,
Is it just why does everybody
Yes.
want to touch my fork? Just leave my fork alone.
I don't know. I've never seen this before. You've got a thing floating above your head that says Twitch, and I have no idea how to get rid of it.
What the fuck? What does it say, Twitch?
What is that?
The fuck is that? The fuck, you have a fucking weird ass bug on your head.
Are you like
What is this thing?
I'm drawing.
Just suck a bug. I don't know what's with the bug. Is it gone? Okay, is it gone? I got it. 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 What do I do with it? What do I do with it?
I hear
that. We
just I don't know what to give it.
All right, it's like. All right, there you go.
We can.
Thanks, guys. Oh, that's.
Nice.
If you start twitching, not my fault. I'm gonna get something to eat now.
Man, now that that's gone, all the voices in my head went real quiet. Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's crazy. Get something to eat.
Captain.
Protein is
you had
protein.
voices too?
Yes.
I'm kidding.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What's
Darkness has a moment.
Come on, lady.
It's spell I want
Let's
to
go
test.
tackle the snow.
Sure.
I don't want to
I didn't even get to answer what my favorite paperclip
Anywhere
was.
near the snow. I know
Why are
there
you tackling the snow?
version.
Tell us.
If I do get the chance to join,
I
would
don't
like to
know.
use it.
Paper has
Material
never
wants to
cut me.
tackle the
It'll be
snow.
very useful for us.
That's weird. Why would you want anything to do with a
tackle
soul?
this
There's no
way,
socks.
Exactly.
So what is it?
I've never been
I'm gonna
cut by
throw the
paper.
ethereal into the snow.
I mean, Malik appears a nice fellow.
I mean,
I'm
No?
not saying that we
He's
should
far-
change that.
But I'm
He
curious
looks very
as to how you
intimidating,
would
but he
fare against one.
is probably less.
I've only had
very
kind
thick
conversations with them.
He's made deep.
Even still, having thick skin
I
and
mean,
a paper cut still hurts. Is the door
Hello,
open?
individuals. No, it's not. I was just thinking about taking a bow. Apparently it is.
do you want to looks like
Wow.
the door open.
The lights, the light is wrong.
Are we?
Shall we?
I just want to hope that folks do go out for it, really.
I think we should find out where those rift beasts were coming from. Survey the
That
area
way.
as much as we can.
So you're touching ground.
Hold on here. What are you doing?
This feels good.
Gallup, what I need you to do, preferably I wish there were more.
Please, you took us off. Get back in there.
But we're on ground.
You guys going scouting?
Came by.
You fellas going scouting?
Now we hit the base thing.
Isn't it nice? There's people here now, so you don't have to be scared.
I mean, okay, it's not a matter of being scared. It's a matter of common sense, you know.
I mean, besides, like drones we can actually find. If it comes to it, I don't actively want to, of course. I don't want to. If it comes to it.
Alright, I'm gonna go hide. If I'm not back in 10 minutes,
Show you my
send
weapon.
help.
I made a weapon. You have a weapon?
Okay. I feel like I should still. Maybe a book. Good place to hide. Very fiddly bush.
Ethereal.
So I could hide her? Is my leg sticking?
No. It's not because of that, I promise. And Ivir as well. Good.
Hey.
Is that a hide and seek spell? I don't know what spell.
No.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Yep, you
Just
good?
headache, sorry.
You
I
like?
found a way to trace the electromagnetic particles in the air. I can see you all without actually seeing you.
Interesting.
Really hurts.
How does
Damn,
that work?
still like a-
What exactly do you see?
Feel like
Do
a
you see-
painkiller.
It's like a
You look some ibuprofen.
No, it's like a feeling.
I don't know what that is, but I think that's a good idea.
Thank you. Thank you.
necessarily.
So
living
far, just
with
you
blood.
all. I'm not sure if it depends. I'm thinking it's anything living. Should be able to see animals with it and things like that too. It just hurts a lot.
Interesting. That could be good for hunting. Well, of course it would.
Hunting,
Yeah,
and I
no,
should be able
it
to keep
could.
people from getting lost.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Could be a fun one.
Actually, we could use that in the rivers and the
It's-
lakes to figure out if there's fish in there.
I
Hey,
just need to
that's a
mean,
good idea.
do it
Smart
slowly. It's
thinking.
third
Yeah, of
circle.
course. Can you do it like a ping? Like pong?
I
Like
haven't
you have to keep
tested it.
running, or could you just like ping it out there and be like, oh, there's someone over there?
Perhaps
Oh,
I might be
like
able
they're
to do it
moving.
quickly.
Just for a
They were
second.
experienced. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's worth a shot.
We should return to the ship in case warclaws show up.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
it's
I don't-
freezing.
I don't
Yes,
like
a
being
good
out
idea.
this
Far.
This was a very relaxing walk.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to do this.
Sorry for dragging all of you out here.
Brisk walk.
I wanted to take a walk anyway.
It's okay.
I'm just not allowed to. Alone.
There is a range of distinctness, it feels like.
Could you
Useful,
see like
hopefully, in the blizzard.
probably Aether Tech or something through that?
I don't know. I don't think
You
so.
said living things,
can't
right?
really-
Is Aethertech living?
No, well, I don't think she's fully figured out what she can see with it, so I'm just throwing it out there.
Hey, Boris, you got any of that electromagnetic fields?
Yeah, I don't know. God, I'm not good with terms.
Yeah. Hiding in a bush does that, I think.
Why were you lot hiding in a bush?
Helping take care with the new field.
Come on up, Daisy. Come on.
Come on. Ugh. You're really in there.
I don't think I got your name yet, actually. Hi,
No,
my name is
we haven't.
Marceline Lappin. I am the theologist of.
Theologist?
I study the spiritual stuff and religion.
Understood. My name's Graham. Graham Tack. I help.
Yeah.
Cook.
It's very nice to meet you, Graham.
Nice to meet you as well. So, well, at least they're with people. Interesting. I wonder what we can forage. A bunch of people already set up traps, and there is a big ice lake through a cave. I heard about the ice lake and also the river. We were hoping to go fishing there in a few days, take a few people with us to break the ice. That's useful.
I'm sorry. No, there's just my ears were. I was sitting down in the snow and my ears were in the snow and it got a little cold, so I picked them up, so I put them around my face, and then I did say,
I'm gonna grab my staff just in case.
Yeah.
Please do.
I thought maybe were you asphyxiating yourself?
I think I might try to actually my frying
Why would she agree with the
Maybe
That's fine.
Why am I getting
bullied by some Raleigh? Stop it!
Did you lose your water run? Days I was here, I got bullied by a Feralia that I think is named Patches. Did you lose your water run?
This morning, yeah. Cat was here with a spell of hers to be able to something about the electromagnetic fields in the air and detecting people. So
Yeah, I'm cool.
Are you wiping your hands of snow on her leg? Okay.
Hello, individual.
Fair enough.
I
Yeah, it was a very relaxing walk.
Yeah, and you at first said that you wanted to just go off alone without her.
It's okay. I'm fine.
I did want to walk. It's just not allowed. But then I was given a reason to.
That's fair enough.
It's isolating, just being in that workshop all day, breathing.
I know, and that's even I can't find. I've been stuck on the ship for like a month.
I can feel the air. I'm still breathing.
Well, you can feel the air from the top deck. I'm glad you're breathing.
Yeah, I'm breathing really powerfully right now.
Alright. You know, if you want to meditate, you probably don't want to just be standing up and talking and all that.
No, I'm still breathing in between speech really hard.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks, me too. I didn't expect I would
Captain
be
headed off to
able to
his meeting, didn't he?
breathing.
Sure.
He's
popping up
Caleb?
like a...
Oh, Gallup
Oh,
did that.
he's getting out of the snow.
He does it.
He's getting it?
Oh.
There he goes.
Graham, have you been doing your breathing
Wow.
exercises?
Wow.
I
What's with the
breathe
breathing?
regularly.
Grab the listen to him.
No, like the meditation thing. Have you been doing that?
No, not really.
You should. Imagine if you could put a spell on your frying pan.
Weren't you the one who said I didn't have potential, though?
No, but then I was proved wrong.
I won't sit on your cloak.
Give you guys a reminder not to go in the tree line,
Let's
okay?
not go back to
It
that
doesn't
conversation.
matter. It is a cloak. It will get dirty regardless.
Alright. Just makes it easier for us to watch you, keep you safe.
Still, I'm assuming it's a something you're proud of.
That's what we are saying.
It is valuable.
We're babies. Baby, precious friends, and I'm gonna keep you safe. I'm not the. You're the baby.
Where was it that you acquired it?
You're the baby. You gotta make sure you don't die.
I believe I killed this one south of Sloven.
Sloven, I'm not familiar. Yeah, where exactly that is. North or south of the mountain ranges?
It is in northern Drosa, though it is in the middle of a bunch of mountains.
Also, don't eat the snow. We're keeping an eye on
I see.
Go south, please tell him where I was. Don't then. Don't. Hey, put it down. No.
That's rather surprising. Oh, forgive me, I'm still waking up. I mean, more so the fact that in an ecosystem, a prey that large would, I mean, if it's surrounded by mountains, that's still a lot of landscape. Theoretically, there could be a lot of prey to eat, but after a certain point, the predators get too large and they can't find anyone to eat. It's not regulated enough.
Sloven is known for
It's
its large
impressive.
forest.
Oh, I see.
I believe this one was one of the lone
Larger-
survivors of a
The
pack.
same.
What do you think? Didn't matter what.
Baby man, baby,
Infusion.
baby, baby,
Can
baby man.
I touch?
Baby man, baby, baby.
This closely, you can do as you wish.
Well, it's nice being out.
It's nice being outside since you've been
I'm
trapped
going
in the ship
scouting,
for
so
so
you guys
long.
be careful, okay?
We're
Stay
probably
safe.
gonna stay here. You be careful.
Be good. Promise me. Stay safe.
I'll be out now. Should we head back in? Look for Captain.
That be good comment was specifically for you.
I know what the briefing is.
Perhaps.
Constantly and every day.
I'll explain it with her. Yeah. Oh, they were just up there on the top like a minute ago. They might have moved.
I'll only be running into this once I get my stuff.
Don't run away from them. Away.
Okay, yeah. Whatever.
Training, they said.
Oh, you poor thing. Might have to.
Did Captain go out to grab you?
Tavern. Do the tavern.
It appears I might have missed him.
Let's go back out.
Oh, we're all here.
Smooth.
Alright. So ourselves, Ignis and Lumen are heading north to that tribe, the one that they
Sounds like Umbra's heading out for another recon.
the day before about initiating some rite of hospitality.
That will give us 3 days.
To go along and to not cause any problems effectively. Play along with whatever it is they want us to do.
What teams did you say again?
Ourselves, Ignis and Lumen.
Alright.
And then the others are gonna get a head start on that, but the rest of us, once returned, we're all supposedly going out camping.
Alright. All of us?
Aye, all of us.
Alright.
Morning, sir.
So
Morning,
it seems
sir.
we'll likely be one
Morning.
of the last pick to spots, but if you have any in mind.
Caves are good.
Oh,
Gets
sorry.
you out of blizzards. It is only a problem when they become foot traffic caves.
Regardless.
So as long as we find one that ends, that's important.
Just make sure you have as much as you need packed before we go. I don't imagine we'll have much time on the ship before we head out again after our return from the tribes people.
Good. I might go grab a potion then. Leave it on me.
Could you grab me one as well?
Sure. Which would you like?
Just a mana one, just in case.
Asteri,
Yes?
you're sinking in the ground a little bit. You might want. There you go.
Thank you.
I suppose I have a couple of things to collect. I'll meet the rest of you off outside the ship if we depart.
Alright. Thank you, Lethariel.
Of course, no problem. I could go and ask Rin for the extract that makes this a... It's fine. I can do that later. Morning.
Morning, Avi. Morning, Soralia.
Heyo.
Alright, so... And we're making sure that we're going along with that demands? That's what I'm hearing?
The rite of hospitality is a sign of diplomacy in the north. So long as you do not go against any of their laws and customs, you should be fine.
Alright.
When you are offered food, it is imperative that you eat it.
What if it's poisoned? Is that not a...
If someone poisons someone in a rite of hospitality, mostly other clans come together and kill them. It is a sign of the greatest dishonor. Therefore,
So
not
it's just based
taking
off
the
of trust.
food is a sign of distrust as well. It means to think that you think they're poisoning you.
So I guess we have to eat.
Honor is very important here, and there are few clans who would throw that away.
Before you go, I've been meaning to ask what all these markers are.
Oh, the shields, I believe.
Oh!
Tells us the
Alright.
status of them.
Interesting. That's amazing. I was just curious. I just kept seeing them when I was down here, so.
Yeah. So as long as they maintain it, they should stay lit at all times. It requires a certain amount of upkeep from memory from the populace.
The shields themselves, aye, constant.
Yeah.
So, we heading north now?
Well, I believe the only team not out and ready, Agnes, so if you wish to wait in the relative warmth of the ship.
No. Regular patrol, so that we can make sure that if anything happens, other teams
When I do it too, I just get.
can stay on top of it.
That's cool. Sometimes I just like start blushing when I do it. Now all of a sudden.
Are you okay, Sable?
Are you okay, Sable?
Are the other teams capable of actually getting over some ice if we run into it, or is that going to be just Memphis?
Are you sure?
It's very nice to
We've
keep
still
an
got
eye
our
on.
makeshift snow spikes. It'll be slow going, but it's safe at least.
You're very pretty, so
Plus,
you know.
she helps in the
Go bang.
kitchen as well. At least she's helped me out
Thanks.
before, so
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. I got. What?
Are we?
Thank you. Did you just caress me before you go? Do you know if any of the teams are going to be left on the ship? With
Okay,
us?
Sable, we're friends, but we're not that close of friends. I put my hand on your shoulder and wished you good luck.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
I wasn't really
Not
sure.
everything's a fan fiction.
A what?
Do you know if any of the teams are going to be left on the ship with us Ox, or are we going to be holding the ship down alone?
Maybe better under that.
We'll be close though.
That's
It'll make sense.
Yeah,
Don't worry, don't worry,
I guess
Graham. I'll take care of you.
With my new
I'm
weapon.
sure that others can also take care of you.
You're the most
We're
worrying
just a group of
person
four
out of
today,
all
so
of us.
we're gonna try and find somewhere.
If push comes to
Okay,
shove,
listen then.
you can go behind my back,
north is
and
the
I'll try to help.
Okay.
There's some ruins next to the
Welcome
lake.
back. I
Hello,
guess.
Iber.
North of those ruins. Maybe a few stones throw.
If you get trapped, throw rocks at them, they will die.
There's the sheet of ice, and then.
Right.
That's a
Huh?
very good piece of
Good point.
information.
You're a bit
and
quiet.
It's very
Yes, the rocks.
Rally did once.
We can.
Every time.
I think. Yes, yeah.
What?
You can't lift that rock.
You
I
can't lift that rock.
don't think I can lift the
Oh, you can't lift that rock.
Yeah, I can't lift that rock.
That's why you don't use that rock.
Rick the small one.
Use that rock.
What's up?
I can lift a smaller rock. Not like
Can you lift? Can you lift that one?
Not that one, but like the small one next to it, probably. If I put all my strength into it.
Not the big one, the small
Barely.
one next to it. Yeah.
Maybe. Probably not.
No, you're not. Far
I could
from it.
probably
No.
tip this rock.
Nah. Nah.
I'm sure.
Well, it is a part of my whole
No.
thing.
I know.
You could probably do it with the frying pan. Cook the rock.
I could smack it
No.
with my frying pan, but I'm
No,
not.
no.
Cook the rock. Cook the rock.
Looks like everyone's gonna start
Graham.
heading out. Should probably start heading in soon.
Oh, startled me. I was looking for you.
Alright, come on guys, it's time to go inside. Yeah, let's go inside.
Yes, you are. That is indeed. Where is Ignis at?
Meet up with Lumen.
To go north or west?
When you're all working as a team.
Yes, sir.
Right. So why are you standing?
Yes, sir.
It's where you want to set up your camp.
Well, we did go north last time, so I'm gonna say west.
I mean, I'm So, well, we don't know what we're not going to be. Yes. Aqua.
Just talking about,
Will
the
you be
whole
joining
building
us?
stuff.
I will be.
Fantastic.
Good morning,
Aqua.
sir.
So,
We were discussing the possibility that Barrett led the negotiations, since Lefron did a job last time.
Overall, his
There are
ideas
no objection
were
from
not
myself.
wrong. It's just the fact that he is acting on Northern Rosen with Southern Rosen culture can cause quite of a stir and, in some cases, be seen as weak. So, with Northern Roses, I'm pretty sure you can agree with me, Ivy. We need to be a little bit more firm.
you do not have to convince me, but Ignis. They are going to be with us as well.
That's gonna be the tricky part, I fear.
Well, here's your
opportunity. Greetings.
Lefron,
Good to see you.
Yes.
we were discussing the possibility that Barrett led the diplomacy this time around instead of yourself.
I mean, if you'd wish to go forth, you know the rights. Sure.
As a Drozen, I do not mind having you by my side, but again, due to your own southern customs, it might be a little bit of a harder difficulty when it comes to getting along. So I hope you understand that, at least when it comes to this one, we as
By all
Northerners will figure out a way together.
I feel it'd probably be best for someone from the homeland to.
I'll say they specifically wanted to talk to our chief, which I'm guessing is Octavian in this case.
Keep me out of this. I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Alright, well,
They're setting
Barrett's our
off.
acting
I
chief.
suggest we perhaps do the same then.
I
My
think
only
we're
counter
gonna-
is that
are-
they
are-
might
are-
be Dragonkin perspective.
Are we waiting for them to come to us? Is what Alex said, I believe, or
That's the only thing I have concern of.
If they are Dragonkin specific and they seem to
they said they would meet us first the other day, but they haven't shown up.
If they seem to be more
I heard
accustomed
that
to
we
me,
were
I do not
heading-
mind
I
you
believe we are
being
waiting
my
for them, so
second
we
in
stay
command during these conversations, during the rite of
Yes, sir.
hospitality. I'm pretty sure it will make things then a lot smoother if that's the case.
Like a big scary.
Everybody knows about the note, don't draw your weapons, don't use any magic, not even shrouds, without
Sure.
asking for permission first.
That is correct.
Good.
Engage with them in peaceful conversation. If they should, do not expect them to be violent, but if they should start being violent, understand that they are doing something that is considered very disrespectful for Northern Rosens. In many cases, it could even end up to the possibility of their clan, in the greater aspects of Droza, being seen as, incompetent cowards. In the end, it's more of a clan suicide more than anything.
Something of note as well. It was requested by the Chancellor that when presenting ourselves, I'm sure you both know, that we are to use, instead of a clan name, we are to use Rosewood.
Still be sure to recite your lineage, but Rosewood is effectively the clan at state.
Guild of the Clean Rosewood.
Very well.
Just you should
I'll do so. That is the order. And the reason also, one thing I wanted to directly point out, there's a possibility since Droza has different cultures. The reason why I'm looking at you specifically, Murtesh, is that some might be also possessing slaves. I understand that you have a specific opinion about certain things, but I expect you to please not be a hero for the sake of it. If not, we will have to treat you as,
Getting the Luna shard is the most important thing, Barrett.
Good. We're on the same thing. We're on the same page. I just wanted to make that very clear between us.
They can come back and free the slaves when we're done saving the world.
Understood. Taking a note of that. And we're done. Good. From understanding, we will be picked up. Or do we need to go somewhere specific?
They're coming here. Just
Wonderful.
wait.
What? If we're
I
going to
will
put them,
keep an
we
eye
should
out
move to the
either
front
way
a little.
over here.
Hmm.
You guys don't
I
see
would
them
say
coming.
we should get some distance from the ship.
Do we want to no, because right now they're coming. They're going to be the host, so they want to be like that. Maybe what actors?
you be towards the front of our little group out here.
Just as long as they don't see you casting it. Even if they're going to be peaceful.
Stupid not to take your weapon with you.
Not engaged. Now we know.
Yeah. Just derail a project I was working on.
Oh, okay.
I'll say very much. They seem really nice and they seem
Very
in genuine need of help.
Permission to ask a question, sir?
Yes.
Is that for me?
Yes, you're the only sir here.
The ones that approach this map very clever immediately.
Apologies. My ears weren't working that well.
Okay, I'm having a hard time with snow too.
There's also, I'll let you guys know, there's a chance they...
In the event of combat, stick close.
That's a teacup.
Bring that up.
Aye, of course.
That'd be great.
Not that I intend, not that I hope any such thing will break out.
All talks of peace should hope for peace.
Really good point, sir.
Especially
Should have
right
a
here,
plan for
in this
war.
corner. It's a big thing for me. I see. They're in bay leaves. Something I grew up on.
Maybe, but I can't remember for sure. We'll have to see. Could be wrong.
How common is that?
Let's,
Not too much common anymore.
Captain, I'm
Most
gonna
of
do
them,
some introducing.
Found in Blythewood, as you can
Alright.
imagine. Not very much a commodity.
Alright.
I'll save a coin or two if I see it. Maybe I'll even let you know if I do.
I appreciate it. Looking forward to that.
Yeah. Good idea.
Professor?
Yes.
Professor,
Is there any
it's
logic,
been a while
by the way?
since-
Just speak your words. What is it?
To introduce you to our newest edition.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Polly also said that even if they invite us out for meals,
Likewise.
in the end, it is
And
supposed
when
to
you
be
introduce yourselves, you usually state your name.
food as well as shelter.
Yes, my name is Asteri Icaris, at your service.
Horrendous, but
Likewise, Davian Van Decimus.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, I very much hope so. You'll prove yourself useful to Aqua.
smaller,
I hope so.
smaller pleasantries.
They've been holding up well.
Jabs to the side.
Certainly. They're
Good.
very experienced. They're not from, riffraff is quite a weird thing to say. I don't wish to speak on your behalf and what you want to tell or not, but...
I have experience in another school.
Were those also the same
so
ones
I
that
am
had a conversation with
well trained.
with the people that were hiding?
Good to hear.
Yes.
Well, talk is cheap.
The Northern Drozen's usually so
Then I'll see for myself.
unpunctual.
Of course, sir. Thank you for
I
your
appreciate
time.
the
Snow
introduction.
can be difficult to
Have fun
travel
out there.
through.
I see movement.
But they moved
Sir,
much more different
movement in
than
the trees, sir.
Do we know what clan we're visiting?
Movement in the trees.
I forget the name.
All right. Then get
I'm sure
yourselves
the other
ready.
captains will have it on hand.
Yes.
We stay back? Do you wish to move forward, or...?
Do not flank.
Just wish to be able to hear.
You should go up with me.
Here.
Suppose that's right.
Apparently this could get very delicate.
If you would like, I could represent Aqua.
You'd do a better job of it than I, I'd imagine, so feel free.
Can you tell us to move up with them?
I suppose so.
that overall the travel here, especially with the rift-based attacks that recently occurred, have been... I hope the travel here has been more quiet for you.
We are used to this. It is nothing. For you, however.
As most
I am
of us, Rosena. We are definitely well aware when it comes to rift beasts. I can believe you with that. And by the way, how some of you have been handling themselves against them, from what we've been told, are quite competent as well.
Careful on the ice up here.
By all means, keep on leading the way. We will all follow with full trust.
Yes. I'm fine. Just try not to fall off.
Make sure to look behind you and that nobody gets left behind. So far, so good. Sure that they can keep up. as calm and serene when you already did meet. Well, there's a reason why some areas... There's some reason that there are some areas in northern Rosa specifically called bridges, or specifically areas known for the White Death.
There it is.
No direct dangers of wildlife, but the cold in itself.
Compared to our first day, this is at least a little bit of an improvement.
Well, as someone who can only really experience through feeling and touch, it's rather nice. Cold, for sure, but I'll take this red beast, at least for the short while.
Polite question to ask. How far out are we from your client's residing post?
Quite.
Fascinating defenses, I do have to say.
One can stomach the walk in the first place. Oof.
Very good. You've done wonderful.
My greetings. I am Barrett Bronson, speaking for Clan Rosewood, and I would request the right of hospitality.
Quite the tribe you have here. Is there more of you, or is this it?
There is, in fact, more of us.
Why the hell are you
We are
standing so
having our
close?
own station further out. Your guide can confirm that we have multiple other people still residing there. This is in itself the force that we wanted to have a conversation with. In the end, one does not simply move with an entire army for the sake of a peaceful conversation.
That is good to hear. My name is Chieftess Azena. Welcome to my humble little tribe of Yalvina.
Pleasure is all ours.
Well, not like Tom.
And with that, you are given that of hospitality. But
No, we are
we
not.
share a meal to conclude it. Are you all hungry?
Personally
Sure, the
speaking,
you say.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All of you
Yes,
must
ma'am.
partake in this rite, in this feast. Not one must not eat. Is that understood?
Sounds good to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Then come. Join me.
I do have to say, overall, an impressive sight to behold. Fantastic defenses. Towers sturdy enough to even hold out against multiple war claws, I can imagine. If I might politely ask, how has your experience been so far against these Rift Beast creatures?
Tiresome, troubling. Most of us never come back from it. However, we do our best.
An understandable situation. I'm pretty sure that over the course of the day and after the meal, once the rite has been fulfilled, be a lot of conversations to be had.
My wife, Lydia, has provided us with the meal. She is here now. Hello, my dear. Tribe of Rosewood has come for the rite of hospitality. Yes, my love. Is the meal prepared?
Yes.
Very good.
I was just finishing.
Now, please make sure to do thank my wife for this lovely meal, yes?
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
Thank you,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Thank you kindly, miss.
Thank you, ma'am. Welcome. Come. Please do get the plates prepared for all of us. I do not want my wife to have to do it all.
I don't mind, dear.
I do not want you lifting any more of nothing for the rest of the night. You have done so much.
Well, there's so many hungry mouths to feed, it looks like.
It is very welcoming here.
Yeah, thank you.
We try our best. Though, understand that what we do is what we must do to protect our tribe and our way of living. It is difficult, especially when there are forces that deem to destroy it.
Men, women, find yourself a seat. Rest for now. Enjoy the meal, for it is the rite's conclusion once it is shared.
I will explain the meal once everyone is seated and has a plate before them.
Welcome, place.
It's much warmer looking.
You'll get comfortable.
Let's stick with the rest. Stick with the rest of red.
I should do this one.
Yeah, Rin.
Me.
I thought we were going to fan out more.
I'm just putting it down, that's all.
Good spot here.
You may sit beside me, my dear. Come.
I'm sure. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
explanation.
You wouldn't.
You're too kind to me, Azela.
One needed here. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
This way. Wild that we're getting off it last. Thank you. It is nice, though. I know. It just makes me happy.
Ma'am.
It's been a while since we've had... Oh, thank you. You first. I'll get my plate last.
If you insist.
And I do. You all may start eating if you wish, but I do want to explain what the meal is.
Thank you.
In our society, as we know, well, it is important that those of everything we use, it is a very harsh and cruel world that we live in, especially up here in the north, where food is sparse and everything. We make do with what we must. Please understand that I know that it is not acceptable in some places, and that I understand. Who you are eating before you is a loved one of ours, a very strong individual who's passed away before us. Their name was Arabella, the strongest that they come. A human, unlike us, but still worthy, no less. We do this merely to treasure the fact of their love and respect that we have given them, and they have given us in return. We feed on their flesh to show that a form of love, I guess. They wish to give us one last loyalty to me and to ours. They were as loyal as they come. We use every part of them, their meat for our sustenance, their bones for our knives and weapons. Everything that we can. I hope you also pay in that respect.
Oh dear, Arabella, you were such a sweet slave.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
So please, dig in.
A very noble sacrifice. And something we absolutely respect.
Of course, thank you. I must do say that we have, in this honor, we have also put little lemons of citrus and such upon this meal. I thought it would be very worthy of them to have such a meal dedicated to them in such a fancy way. You see, lemons are very sparse here, and I think they would have loved it.
For a rite such as this, a very welcoming gift again. Thank you so much for that as well.
Of course.
It was delightful. Ooh, excuse me.
I would not want you to waste any. Make sure to clean your plate.
In the meantime, tell us, what brings you here, Tribe Rosewood?
This, I'm also willing to understand that whoever wishes to speak up of our clan is also something I'm willing to accept as the leader in this conversation. But overall, our current situation is the likes that we are traveling for now, and our area has so far been a suitable rest spot. I can also understand that some of your scouts might have, specifically our guides, or your guide specifically, might have seen our
Is something
objects
the
that we
matter,
use for
Emil?
travel. In and itself, it is
Not you.
used by others who are less
Please don't take it
welcoming
away.
as we are. But again, as we are sharing this right with you, we do not wish to have any sort of hostility between us.
I agree. Hostility only breeds a form of hatefulness and unnecessary fighting in a very cruel world that we're in.
I can only agree with this.
There is no need for it.
Especially in a
Not when the
world like
world
this
is
where
already
you
as it is.
taking the words right out of my mouth, ma'am, by all means.
Curious. I heard you all arrived in an iron bird, correct?
Yes, an iron bird that we know all too well. We apologize if we have come off as any form of hostility when we first met you. Those with iron birds before us has not been too kind.
As I have mentioned, the ones who had such objects before us have been of different belief than we are. We, on the other hand, are willing to communicate and are able to work with you in ways that we have done so in the past. As Drozens, that is.
Interesting. Well, you are more than welcome to stay here now that you all have... I would assume you all have participated in the rite of passage, of the rite of hospitality. You all have eaten?
Yes, ma'am.
Clean plates all around?
Yes, ma'am.
I would hope.
Please do clean your plate. It is the only way that I know.
Anyone who has problems with it, do know that it's a last hurrah for Arabella. You would be doing her name wrong. You do not.
I also understand that some may have still not properly adjusted to the cold, so their own stomachs might not be too familiar with such things. I do understand, though, and I can speak for the entirety of the clan, that we all respect sacrifice, as well as the, as you said it yourself, last hurrah, Arabella.
Oh, cool. Is everyone done?
The way I see it, some might still be indulging in their own tempo, but most plates that I see are empty.
Some might be savoring the meal.
Apologies for my hastiness. Oh. I do agree, after a nice meal, it is alright to feel exhausted. But please do wake up.
It is rude to fall asleep, especially during the beginning of the rite of hospitality. We won't conclude it completely before any of the likes happens.
My apologies.
Understood. Alrighty then. Please, help clean up their plates.
I can take yours.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I realized we didn't offer them anything to drink with their meals. Maybe that's why some of them went so slowly. I didn't even think about it.
Thank you so much.
Neither did I. Our apologies for that one.
Did you already get yours?
Thank you.
Did not realize that someone different. Kind. So many variations of faces.
I agree. Now that the rite is done, again, I would love to thank all of you for participating in it. You are now safe. At least in our tribe.
Again, I once one more time speak for the entirety of the clan. With the rite now completed, I thank you so much for accepting.
It is the least that we could do. Now, to get on with business. I believe that there are quite a few things I do have to warn you about. Let's see.
Are there perhaps any questions you all have for us? That might be a good place to start, my dear.
I don't know what I'd do without you. Yes.
Anybody who specifically also has questions at this current time, you're allowed to speak.
Do you know of any rifts in the area?
Rifts?
As far as I am aware, there are no rifts in this area currently.
So yes, please do be
I
ready
have
if you
heard
do
of
need to move.
such in places outside of here, but not in our direct area. We are fine and safe for now.
Were you aware of a group of rift beasts attacking our vessel the other day?
Yesterday.
We had heard there was commotion out and about from a few of our scouts. We did not know
It was
who they
rift beasts.
specifically. Oh. We were not aware of. You weren't aware that they attacked your vessel.
No, we were not within our expressly protected territory.
I just wondered if you were aware the threat is so near. That's all.
That we did not know. Well, I can assure you around at least our area here, there hasn't been any rifts as of late. But if this were to have happened, I guess yesterday, or the other day, then I'm not too sure. Before, it was quite calm.
I do have a question.
Calm is not a word. I mean, calm from the rifts, but like, unlike Dorsian. But,
the stars.
Yes.
Chiefess, may I ask my question?
Right.
First, please, Vesper.
Apologies. Continue.
That's all good. I noticed some ruins in the area and some statues. Would it be alright for me to draw them? I like to draw great works of art.
To draw? That is fine. I do not see any harm in it. I guess the only harm comes to when you start disgracing it or defacing it. But it is merely to draw and replicate.
As long as you respect the things around you, be fine. I would gladly go with him.
I would love if you would. Be careful with her, though. Make sure that they do not harm you. You remember what I taught you?
Yes, yes. Of course, my dear.
Are you sure you don't want me to come along? I can always go along with you.
Have to. There's so many guests to attend to.
If any of them were to break the rite of hospitality that has been given, I'll be sure to personally re-educate them on the matter. To have my
Thank you. It is
security and safety.
It is fine. It is merely that I care about my wife a lot. She isn't from here, and I brought her in when she was merely just a slave. When I first laid eyes on her, I knew she was the one. But I digress. Sorry, I don't mean to get all sappy with it.
Awful about that.
I'm sorry.
Yes, but you were asking about the star, correct?
Yeah, the star. What do you know about it? Out of curiosity. Told some things from the people we spoke to the other day, but
There was a dragon that we have. His name is Torsian. You need to be careful with him. However, last time we saw him, he was flying to the west, trailing behind the star.
It was almost as if he was trying to guide it to the ground. In a way. The way he flew with it.
would it be possible for you to guide us to where that is?
We only saw
Maybe.
it go towards the west. I don't know if any of us know the exact area.
Yes.
There were iron birds following as well, so we did not send any of our people.
I see.
In case. Just in case.
If in the event you go finding... Apologies. In the event that you do go finding this star... and you spot Torsian, please do not harm him.
I already promised another one of yours I'd try and make sure he came back.
If you do, you'll make enemies with many tribes in the north. So...
I intend on helping him if I see him.
That's good. Thank you.
It may have been a matter of misconception what we discussed, but is Torsian a dragon or dragon kid? We were not sure.
A dragon.
Like a big one?
A few number of our scouts are not the greatest with communication, so I apologize if they gave you any sort of the wrong ideas.
Oh, they were okay.
They were very thorough. It was just a matter of belief, but the world is ending, so dragons returning would not be.
Yes.
Yeah, I've only had a few questions, if that would be okay. More so, what he would look like, this dragon, and would he attack us? Is there anything that we should do to ensure that he does? And maybe questions about the surrounding area.
you know. Just, you know, didn't I want to get eaten a lot.
Give me a moment. He is a giant ice dragon. Looks like he's practically covered in ice, completely white.
As to if there's a way for him to not be hostile towards you,
I guess the best thing to do is not fight him, to not come at him with hostile intentions. Especially in this world, especially if those birds and those that follow with it try to harm him. I'm sure that he will be on his guard.
Got it. Thank you.
Especially be wary with that iron bird of yours. Those were the last things that were chasing him when they were hostile.
A follow-up about our landing. Is it far west, or would it be something you think that we might, like, from what you saw at least, do you think we'd be able to travel there on foot, or would we need to take our iron bird over there? If you could remember how far up it seemed when you saw it.
Let me think. It's hard to tell, but it is quite the distance. All I know is that it's west. You might need to take your flying bird there as well.
Okay. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I was just curious, how long have you all been situated here?
Practically all our lives. It's been quaint. Though recently it's been rather sparse.
I have a question about the ruins around here. Were they always here since you've been around, or is this something that predates you?
They've been here quite a while. To pinpoint exactly how far, though, is quite troublesome to say. But they've been here long before I, and long before my fathers and my mothers, and their mothers. So, if you have any insight, you and your clan, I think it's best to look into it. Please do come back with any information that you have.
Of course.
And keep my wife safe, obviously.
Yes, of course. Would you mind if we took a look
My wife is
around?
very special. My wife is very special to me, not because she's just my wife, but she has an amazing talent to her. A talent that I don't think we would have survived without. What did you call it, dear?
My shoulders.
I know, but I like to talk about you. What did you call yourself?
Messiah, dear.
Right. I keep getting mixed up if it was a seer or a deer. I mean, look at you.
Oh, me too.
You're gorgeous.
Yeah, we got some of those.
Yeah, no, this one right here, his name's Bolt. He's being very polite, I just need you to know that.
Well, if that is it,
and you all are free to roam about our tribe. Please do be respectful of it.
Of course. I will personally make sure that everybody will be treated with respect, as long as we stay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chiefess.
Thank you.
And thank you, Tribe Rosewood.
Suppose we can walk about. Come with Philia.
Alright.
My back.
Yes, ma'am.
Never get away.
Do you mind if we check out that statue over there? It caught my eye earlier.
I must speak with my group for just a second, and then I'll be right back, and we can do that.
This isn't a funny haha joke.
I'll just take Thank you.
They said we were allowed to roam, so I don't see any problem.
You two wants to come with me.
Sure. Promise again, just would like to personally welcome and say thank you for a lovely meal and a noble sacrifice for that meal.
I'm speaking right now. Give me one moment, okay?
Places of worship that are sacred, perhaps.
Not that I can think of.
Be wary.
Is that a skeleton of a...
That is
Not
its skull.
the ones that we left behind.
I didn't have the chance to. I was just curious about the statue, if it meant anything.
Why would a dragon be in chains?
That is a good question. Should we maybe ask one of the locals, see if they know anything about it?
I suspect we will have time. One is coming over.
Oh, it's... Sierra herself. Pleasure.
Don't need to be so formal. You've all gone through the rite. You're our guests.
That means a lot. Thank you. Do you know anything about this statue?
Very similar to Torsten. That's what you're asking. Though it's been around for quite a bit, so I doubt it's... It could be him, or it could be a father or a father's father.
Possibly. The chains is what...
Yes.
is what confused us.
Sounds much smaller.
Sadly not. All look at a dragon and see a protector of their place. Some wish to use it for... Well, I'm sure you can guess the reasons.
Yes. Thank you for letting us explore.
Of course.
It's
If you have any
very
questions,
interesting.
please just let me know.
Thank you. Think it'd be some sort of runestone or something?
Do not look at me, I have no insight on this.
Oh, there's bones. Looks like horses.
It is an offering.
I suppose so.
I'll just be walking around doing some drawing. Feel free to accompany me. Some of them are heading into camp with Octavian. You may want to tell Jorl. I think some of Lumen, maybe some more, just to inform them of where the star fell. I'll leave that in your hands.
Fashion it would make sense to fashion livable spaces. What remains
Some
from
of the
before.
others are heading into camp to talk about the star.
I see.
Assurances made, it was probably good that at least some of us remain here.
Well, we have to head back anyway, apparently, so I think maybe the rest of Lumen should be on our way after I'm done here. But it's up to Paris.
Now, I assume
Human. Not common. Or perhaps it isn't. Humans. You do not find many depictions of humans this far north.
I was gonna say I did not expect it. Any idea what a place like this might have once been?
It does not matter. It is a clan home now.
I suppose.
The meat was pork.
Is that so?
When we return, let the others know. Or whenever you find a chance.
Aye, you can do so.
Though I may wait on our return trip. I took landscapes, so I know the way back.
And while that's more casual to just be kind of, callous and whatever, I don't know how they operate up here, and I don't want to say the wrong thing and have the entire camp on our ass. I'm treating them very regally.
Hey, Ivy.
We are allies.
I found if you
It
suck
should
enough,
not matter that
you
much.
don't
It's enough ass.
Mm.
You don't suck ass. You kiss ass.
Kiss. Suck. Enough ass appreciation. They'll,
Whatever you would
not
like to do with
feel
an ass is
flattered.
your own business.
That's not what I'm talking about. It's a figure of speech. It's a figurative speech. Speaking of specifically just adhering to their concerns so that they don't see us as a threat. Good fucking god, no. Don't spread. There's no word to spread. I don't eat ass. No, I don't. I never eaten ass before. Why would I want
So if
to?
we asked,
I don't need to eat.
If we asked Maineth, she.
I never know. That's never happened.
You are missing out.
That's not a part of our mission. It's not. I'm not.
During the meal.
That is where most of the fat is stored. Very sweet.
Technically, you could have eaten ass today.
I had a very tender, tough part of meat, or whatever part of meat. I don't know. I'm not worried about exactly what it was. It probably wasn't off the ass. I hope it's not off the ass. What I'm worried about the ass. Worried about? Good fucking lord. Please. God. I don't eat ass. There's no ass eating. It was probably not a flank of ass that was eaten, and I would like it to not be that way. If we can go with that narrative,
sweet,
please.
less tender.
It didn't taste like ass.
Besides, the cuts were rather unusual for a human.
Rosewood was just attacked by the Grim God, so
Usually
me and your god.
Cuts for humans.
Once we return as well.
See, what did I fucking say? Team primary color is never on the ground when the fighting goes down.
I think we would.
This happens.
I am on the ground most of the
I
time.
mean, I think they just wanted to offer us a chance to. I mean, we didn't go off on the scouting the other day, so I suppose this is the the roundabout. We go in now and do the talking.
I think like half of us did.
Yeah, you volunteered, yes.
Like.
I will say it is interesting that they have depictions of humans here.
There's humans sometimes.
Well, I mean, I'm not exactly sure what the dominant race is up here, but
Dragonkin in this tribe. It is humans revering a dragon statue.
well, I mean, we all started somewhere. Human dragon.
That's not
dragon
how that happened.
How were you told?
I mean, that's how I was told.
Because I was told a long time ago, a human fucked a dragon.
I was told that one day a dragon wished to make dragonkin, so they gave birth to eggs. Then out of the eggs came the dragonkin.
Malik just had a leadership error.
Well, Thrawn, did you come out of an egg?
Probably.
I'm not answering that.
I feel like
Not
something will smite him if he does.
I
That
can't
is
say
how the
anything
first
on the regard.
dragonkin came to be.
It is
A
sacred
dragon wished to
birthing.
make a new race, therefore they gave birth to dragonkin.
I like it better than my idea, yeah.
It's more plausible.
What was your idea?
Yeah. What? No, the human and dragon fact. I like that one. I like Ivy's more. I'm gonna tell that to my kids instead of what Mom told me.
Some of the folktales were that it was a mixed race of people who then were worshiping like dragons, and then they were given dragon-like attributes as like a reward. But in those stories, it's only their head, and they don't have tails for some reason.
It's sad, imagine not having a tail.
You don't have a tail.
I'm going to go establish relations. You can all do to guess how we were born, I suppose.
Alright, remember to suck ass.
Yeah.
I was born normally, out of a flower.
Sure.
I came out of my mom.
Not touching that.
When demons reach a certain age, they eat a flower called an ambrosia, and it becomes who they are. They are reborn.
Are you hating erosion?
That is why I am an Oni.
If you not look at it, yeah, no, it was pretty obvious you had an ambrosia. Yeah, no.
I so instinctively want to play with my knife,
You can't do that right now.
I know. I
Maybe
just
if it was a
desperately
smaller
want to just.
knife, you could whittle.
I just want to play with my knife.
Like, well, you guys want to wander?
Yeah, we could wander.
Apparently, Lumen is asking about the star.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, Barrett's got his big boy boss pants on. Also, the chiefess said pretty explicitly if anything were to threaten her wife, weapons out, fucking go get it.
Whatever it takes to save it. Understood. I would want to protect my wife as well. Wagon. Look at that wagon.
It is in chains.
It is in chains.
May I ask, what is Nyx the goddess of? Yes.
The moon.
Right. Forgive my ignorance, of course. Any particular aspect
It
of
is
the
fine.
moon, or just...
Well, as far as I know, not that much. It's probably all of the moon, is it not? Unless I am forgetting something of my teachings. Apologies if we are not too...
No. No, you've been clear enough. Thank you very much. We did have a question regarding perhaps some neighbors.
Yes, and specifically, and this is a question that I wanted to ask, and again, I do not mean it as an offense, but we had encounters with people that have identified themselves as Grimguard, yes. Any relations or opinions about that, if I might politely ask?
I did just recently ask myself. It's not very
Yes,
high.
you did. No, it is fine. They are hostile, aggressive, untrusting. They are vile. Excuse me. They are vile neighbors at best. Constantly wanting violence in every corner they can get. They do not ask, they do not take and partake in the rite of hospitality, much to our dismay. We have lost many to them.
The rite of hospitality, in fact?
Many a times.
Interesting. Noted. Also, when
They
it
are
comes to the
tribes
matter of
and...
fact- Continue.
They are tribes, but they are nomadic in nature. There are many different types of tribes amongst them.
I think that building back there could have been a great hall of sorts. Keeping a statue like this could have been some kind of worship place.
This is they said it was a statue of Corsian, their dragon.
They believe so, at least. They're actually unsure from what I spoke to them about.
I mean, I imagine they can, foul, but yeah, maybe. Cool.
I'm just confused why he's chained.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I guess he is.
Usually when artists make statues like this, depictions aren't always as straightforward as they seem.
Or maybe he was a slave to the people that used to run this place.
That is a
Could've been.
fear.
Or maybe he was a slave who broke free. Maybe, I don't know, it could be anything really.
It could signify something else too. What do chains usually mean in media? In books?
Like... He was a protector of this place. Perhaps it was him being...
Tied down.
tied down. That is the word.
That's right.
Oh, my throat's getting bad. Also, Winters, next time you fall asleep, that will be double training tomorrow.
Huh? The fire's just so creepy.
You are to stay
I need
awake.
some water, I think.
You still feel sick after that meal?
Mystery.
You'll have time to throw up later.
Yeah.
Right now, smiles, okay?
It was pork. Don't tell anyone.
Oh.
Were they actually messing with us then?
Definitely. One does not cut human that way.
Okay. Well, it was too well cooked. I thought that humans were my game. Come on.
Regardless. A
I felt
talk
bad
for
that
later.
time.
Yeah. They seem to
I want
worship
second.
Nyx, which is interesting.
Way interesting. I mean, we are in the tundra, right? In the snow.
Yeah, it's just we asked them what Nyx was the goddess of, and they said the moon. And as we know,
Makes sense.
yes, it's just Luna and Nyx, and the whole stories. It's just interesting, is all.
Why can I not both be?
No, it's
There's lost in latest translation. But you're right, it is interesting.
Do you know where
Good for
Captain
finding it
Euro
out.
is?
I'm going to go look.
I believe.
So ends about it.
Oh, wait. Should we go find them?
Yeah, I just wanted to
I
check the
suppose
room
so.
and see if anything's survived or what.
You as well.
Thank you.
Lafron, you put it. Returning your team.
Was Lothariel over here as well?
I do not know. But we are returning, so.
And gather your team.
Hopefully they.
We need to get the other two. We're going to be.
Yeah,
Just go like this. Sure.
Going to try to find
Be there in a minute.
Got it. Be safe.
Are we still scaring people?
Hopefully You are apparently.
I heard the best jokes are the ones you do multiple times.
Lumen should be informed. Should be on the way soon.
Did Lumen let you
Lumen
know
head
before
out.
he departed?
They already... What? They already left?
Aye.
Where did Asteri and Winters
I mean,
go?
if there's no choice.
Where's the rest of everyone else?
Go for
Lumen
it.
seems to have already...
They were right behind me.
We're missing
We're missing
some of our
Gillum.
body as well. Where's Gillum and Rin?
Over there. Last we saw them.
Apologies, it seems we are missing some.
Right.
The same way.
Well, I didn't know. Like, I have to know how big we. Like, I didn't know if anyone else was going to stay here.
I know, but you were acting like you might change
And that
your
would
mind
just
if
have
it
to
was
be a
just
thing I have to
staying.
keep in my mind.
Lumen has already left.
Cool bugs.
Have you seen Winters in the Asteri?
Hmm? Winters was just here. I haven't seen Asteria. He might be over here. Do what you gotta do, Kiket. Do what you gotta do. Alright. Ignis is all here.
We all gathered?
What happened to Octavian?
I think he left.
I'm assuming they left with Lumen.
Yeah, it seems weird they left before we did. Maybe they're just waiting outside. There was nothing on
reason
the
doubted that.
earrings, right?
I received the information from the
Probably
earring.
as soon as he
so...
could.
Okay,
So he didn't take advantage of the hospitality.
No, we're good.
What did you say?
Oh, I said she looked very palatable, if I could. Like on the
Which one?
The wife.
It's not none of any important choice though. It's
Double training.
Every time team primary
that-
color gets separated from team secondary color, something happens to secondary color. So like,
That's true.
Alright.
Last time it happened, Ken Bale
Ken
both
Bale.
blew up.
Yeah.
It's just separation.
Yeah. Let's be swift and strike fast.
Thank you again.
Poor word choice outside of a diplomacy meeting, Lafron.
Thank you again for your generous hospitality.
I mean, for the enemies that are at our gates, not. We just had hospitality.
Have a pleasant day. May Qualm guide your path.
don't say that.
Let's leave. Let's go.
That's a good way to...
The rite was already completed, it doesn't matter.
Well, be too careful.
Unless I take it as like a sign of aggression. And we'd be voiding the right. What are you doing? Are you... Does look fun.
Alright, so we're just heading back to the ship?
They left.
Again, I am alarmed by the number of sticks and the orientation.
Yeah, I was about to say, they're all
the same way, yeah.
Somebody did that on purpose,
Listen,
right? Like, had to.
I need you to know that for
This
some reason
possibly-
those sticks in particular only like to face that way, and it's a problem that I, for some reason, have noticed as well.
Got it.
Sticks to be aligned that way.
Well, it's like
Do any of you actually know the way
It's not
back?
You ever thought to like, I don't know, build a world in your sense and, just, sticks that would just never really work out.
Good. I also took just a natural idea.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's continue.
plates down and have them rotated randomly. It's almost like that's never mind. Sorry.
Well, you can move it about the extract. They fell there in a natural way, and there's no.
I think a person must have placed those six. Wow, they really did just leave us.
Yes, it is Lumen Team. They have a knack for taking responsibility and then leaving.
Would you be willing to break a small bit of a hole in the ice? No, we can do it back at camp. It's fine. We get back there quick enough.
The water isn't frozen here.
All accounted for, right?
Ran and Yellow will take up the back, so it should be alright.
I mean, we have time to go down to the coast. We will be following it for a while.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. What? Should I be back?
Wait. If we don't want to go over the ice again, we know another path back.
I wouldn't either. Rather, I don't want to.
Don't go under the ice, Lothario.
It's cool.
Lothario is getting
What's
water.
here, dead body?
Water.
Right.
Do you need does it need much time for it, or we're kind of under attack?
What? We're under attack?
The Grimguards attacked. That's why they left so hastily.
I did not hear that until now.
And no one bothered to mention that.
Yeah, no, we didn't hear you say that, LeBron.
Very clearly. Apparently, I'm the only one that's saying anything. I'm not the only one with an earring in my ear.
Okay. What? Then we should really hurry.
did not make it sound like we were under consistent
Can you say
attack,
with
maybe that there had
certainty?
been complications.
Yes.
We need to hurry back.
Okay.
And I would explain why
The cut was wrong. The bone was in the wrong spot. It was pork. Human meat is much more gamey. Better smoked than fried.
I can imagine.
It's the worst pork I've ever
Lemons were
tasted.
nice though. That's
Then
one look
maybe it's just the
forward to.
psychological impact of it then.
I mean, the whole meal was.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just a little hard to see with the frost.
I got you.
Yeah, I was.
Did we go? Okay. Did we go from there, or did we go from there? Because we.
I'm following the path I know.
Follow the path that we just arrived with.
I don't think we arrived at this path, but we arrived that way. But
We arrived from this way.
oh yeah, I guess we did when we went past the tree.
It is the giant tree. I believe we follow the coast a little bit before heading that way. We shouldn't split up too much. If enemies have attacked, they might use war claws again. They are ambush predators.
Interesting. Could have sworn we came from that path. After all.
It links up. No.
Look at that tree.
We know if that's a cave.
It looks like one.
And might be a crow's. We'll come back later. More important things right now. Probably dead animals or maybe wolves. Would be cool. That might be a good place for Ignis to set up if it is a cave. We'll have to come by and look later.
Why is Yorl going that way?
It might actually lead to the... Cat, that area there might actually lead to the... Remember the path we took that cuts across?
That's right. Then we can start there.
Ignis is going ahead through that cave anyways.
What?
Rin and Gellup ran into the cave. Rin and Gellup ran into the cave.
Oh my god.
Do you see something?
Oh, the tree.
The one whose roots made it all the way down.
Was it a cave or was it the pathway that leads, like,
Cave.
out through a tree? Cave,
Or
interesting.
just
I don't know.
play
Okay.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Then you'd have to pass the ice every time you wish to get back to the ship.
Ooh, sorry.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
What?
Can you not dig your claws in?
It's slippery ice. Yeah, I'm trying the best I can, but it's not exactly made for claws.
Walk like a penguin. Foot up, foot down.
Isn't that how you normally walk?
Like this?
No.
Is this what you mean?
You're doing it a little silly like, but you're getting the point. Just don't slide your feet. Just up, flat-footed.
Okay, sorry.
Come on. Oh.
I'm just trying.
Oh, thank you.
Push.
Oh, you
Hmm.
okay? Walk like a penguin.
Let's keep moving.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ignis. 1, 2, 3.
5.
4,
This is
5.
everyone.
Yes.
Alright.
Only 5 only.
That's tragic.
Already gone?
We are now close enough to the ship that I can check to see if we are still being attacked.
Matish, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Okay, no, I was just checking.
Fuck it.
Eyes that
They're
way.
back on their own.
That is where they ambushed from before.
Yeah. Where's everybody? There's not a single person guarding. Oh wait, they were all going out camping, weren't they?
Yeah.
No one's even gonna be here.
The ship is empty.
You have a status? What?
If there are people, they are not in the normal spots. I believe they headed west.
If they're not here, then they have to be the Grim Gods. They must have gone to take the fight to them.
Even Lumen is gone.
Captain, I'll go grab our packs. Camping packs.
Not yet. We'll go and assist, and when we're sure that things have settled down, then we'll grab supplies for that.
Well.
Ready to move out together westward, follow the river, see if we come across them.
We should grab the packs just in case.
Wait for LaFawn.
Alright.
It would be better to have supplies with us than
Let's
they
gather
get
our
raided
packs.
later.
We'll gather our
Better
packs.
to not be
and
over encumbered should we find ourselves getting involved in combat.
Then we drop them.
We can place it into a secure location. Well, be better off to gather our stuff and set up camp and deal with whatever obstacles may be in our way than to just run back and forth.
Saves the travel time. Ambush.
Alright then, go collect the bags.
Alright.
Alright, let's fucking go, double time.
Wrong way. Watch that way.
Hey, I didn't want to point stuff you.
For like a week.
Is saying here?
Everything is.
That's interesting.
Yep. Impregnate.
You can help carry.
How many do we have?
Everyone okay?
There's another Ignis.
Here we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Go wrong.
I can take
Go
the
two
I
walk
can take
with.
lumens.
Here, hold on.
We have the other. Oh no.
You look like you have a child.
I like you're pregnant.
Oh wait,
Is
right.
it on my
we
back?
Can do the thing. We can do the thing.
That was unstable.
The thing? What thing?
Oh, that's scary. Hey, Gallup, is it on my back? Does it look right?
Do you need help? Hold on.
I'm alright.
No one's answering me. I'll try out here.
You look fine. I'm trying to get this one on my back.
You are covered in snow.
It's snowing. I don't know what you expect.
I know, but it's just.
I'm going to jump down now. I cannot see, so if I land on you, it's your problem.
Just a moment.
Maybe we
Hold
should
on.
all clear out first. Let's all clear out.
Okay.
Lafron, why are you holding Lumen's pack?
Do you want to go out? Make sure he doesn't.
Go.
Alright. Okay. Yes.
Cool. We gotta go find them out there.
Lafron, is that Lumen's
No.
pack?
Yes,
Yeah, he's carrying
I'm
it for them.
carrying this. Do they
I
have
gotta
someone else
walk away.
have the other bag?
I can carry
got-
a pack. It's not a
One,
problem.
two.
Gallup got Ignis.
1, 2. 1, 2. Yep, we're good.
Alright,
Are you on?
Alright.
That's fine. Okay.
Let's go out and find
You
them.
go ahead. I ain't gonna fight you on it.
Just don't want you to be bugging around too much.
If you're going to trip.
What?
I don't think I saw anything. Nothing. I don't think I saw nothing.
I mean,
So quickly.
Malik asked us to all camp separately, like each team to pick their own spot.
Then
He said if we wanted to, you know, remain, if we wanted to all be together, we should just stay at the ship, is what he said.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
So,
Plus
yeah.
that expand our territory, right?
Yeah, you just gotta be careful. Again,
That's for the
worried
other tribes
I'm worried the reason they got attacked is they went too far west.
Then we should start moving to find out.
We'll find out.
I agree.
Let's go then.
Winters, don't step in the trap.
Wait, hold. Thank you, Ivy.
Do not step in the trap in front of you.
Oh, this is a trap? Oh.
Yeah. This over here.
We're back on track.
Thank you.
Yes.
Let's get moving.
It's on straight.
Alright. Let's move.
Watch for the drop.
Off to see the wizard. Wonderful wizard of...
I hope we do not find any wizards out here. They will kill us, surely.
We already found one. But
No, we did not.
Really? I feel like we're probably the strongest wizards out here, you know?
She said. Like myself.
Malik said some of us are almost archmage level or whatever that means. So,
I think I'm an archmage at this point.
I'm assuming it's like casting maybe 4th circle.
The war ending spell.
Yeah. That'd be cool. I'm only learning a 4th circle now.
Captain, I'm going to check the cave. It is an ideal spot for camping. If someone has set up camp there, perhaps they are still there.
Aye, be quick.
Went to go.
No one has set up camp there.
My best guess is they probably came to the ship, saw it was abandoned as well, and went to go assist, similar to what we're doing.
Yeah.
They left their packs.
I see something across the water.
That's definitely a shroud.
Movement this way.
It's Lumen.
You seem to be...
What the hell happened?
Medical, Lefariel now!
No.
I don't know. People are hurt.
We're trying to look.
Rift Beasts or Grimguard.
Grimguard. And this direction.
There's been some
we
degree
counted
of
them.
first aid done by him.
But we shook them
bad.
off.
There is she looks very close to.
Both of them first.
Where did I remember the name?
Okay.
What were they
They'll
attacked
look
by?
at them specifically because they had
Grimguard.
Okay.
Those are available to set a perimeter. Keep an eye out for any movements.
I'll tell you.
First aided a little.
We were looking for Lumen because they went ahead when everything was going down with the ship.
Okay.
Octavian and the rest
Roughly
of the
how
Marines, Sonny,
severe is
Helmer,
that?
Rowan,
Up to
They
severe.
both went ahead to
health
take care of the
levels.
situation. We were staying behind, making sure Winter succeeded.
Don't worry.
We headed out.
Yes.
Are you
And
okay
to be
with
very
me?
blunt, we tried to
What?
follow tracks, but
Yes.
completely lost it.
Okay, I'll have to
In the
use
end, we encountered
I could try though. I'll just be
guards or
slow,
whatever
and I can't
they were
fly.
called. Surliest people,
Maybe.
old people, grim
I
guards.
don't think you should be
Listen to
flying
that,
in
my
this
costume.
weather anyway.
And 2 war claws. We got our ass where they
Then sure, I can carry it.
Just stick close to Asteria.
Vesper's closing.
Alright.
Vesper's. I need to take care of Vesper and sleep first. I can still walk.
I'm not poisoned. I'm fine.
You'll just have to grab it yourselves and let it fire.
Marcus, what about the others? Where's the rest of all of you?
There, we're good.
This is all of Aqua and all of Ignis.
Let's put bandages on to make sure it doesn't reopen.
The rest of Lumen is not sure.
That is their camp. Why are they approaching?
We grabbed your guys' bag.
Are they coming?
Yeah, make sure you get treated too.
I'll get there behind if needs be. Thank you. If you wait for me to get patched up, you can put all this stuff down, hold on the bag.
We found
Okay,
ruins of a sword and a stone or something.
Yeah, sword cuts, bruises, claw slashes, big.
No.
We're dealing with one severe, 2 moderate, and 3
No
mild.
one,
Back
nothing.
that way.
Okay.
How many of them?
Ethereal.
I can help with the,
2 or 3 Grimguard, please heal me, and
You're
like
okay
2
with those.
Warclaws.
Okay. This is gonna cover enemy.
Mild, moderate, severe.
He's gonna hold on to you.
They would have been first aided. Severe is here. Massacres my arm. Oh, thank you.
Did you find the other groups?
No.
No, we've been searching the
We
entire
found
time.
We were following tracks, but eventually they just cult.
Why'd y'all
Whoever they
leave
are.
us, by the way?
Because we were trying to catch up with our own team that went ahead with Octavian. In the end, you guys all had each other, so I wouldn't be that much of a problem. And we thought the sprint wasn't that far.
Belies
The issue
situation.
Was. Yeah. Kind of figured that, which we thought it was going to be. I'm very well aware. The idea was.
Yes, mouth mothers now.
Yeah, no, we can talk about this later, about the logistics and why you can call us an idiot for this time.
Well done. Right.
Again, for now, we're.
Thank you.
Again, the plan, I'm assuming, with your gears and everything, is to set up camp around the region?
Is it healed or first aid?
That is an idea, but we decided to gather everything just in case you ran into you all. Figured you were already fixing with the camp.
I understand.
Well,
Okay.
Depending on the outcome.
Seeing as we have
Thank you.
yet to find, hide, or hair of any of the other teams that went out this direction.
Yeah, used to.
See, that's not working out.
Yeah, no, I get this.
You want me to give that? I can take that off you. Makes you a lot more agile.
Yeah, well, we didn't
Yeah, I could use a little bit more if you still have it.
What's that about?
Just an encampment. We checked it out already. It seems to be empty.
Never. How many did you heal? Quick question.
I used the syringe, which should.
Do you think they were guarding us or just chanced upon us then?
Given how quickly they were to immediately engage
Winters and Starry, stay close to Ural.
I guess
Yes, sir.
Warclaws are ambush predators.
They might have spotted us
They
when
target
they got close to our camp.
solos and small groups.
Maybe.
And 2 moderate.
God for my spell. Otherwise, I think I would have been taken out.
I just played the keep away game.
So you're gonna take us in as an example.
Still dealing with.
Do not underestimate Warclaws, bastards.
So does that mean if we see this clan that we just attack on sight? Yes.
They have broken right of hospitality before. They are dishonorable and cowardly.
If
not only
it
this,
makes you feel
but
understanding
apparently-
and less of a problem, the other clan has told us specifically that they have disrespected the rights of hospitality multiple times. They're cowards, and they do not deserve to live in my eyes.
You're
And there was
exactly
no
what I
exchange
said.
of words before blows
Spread the
were
word on my good
brought.
behalf, my name.
It wasn't even a matter
yours
to
can do the
even
same here.
attempt to.
Yes, if
He is ready to move his conveyance.
Believe
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
I want to make sure that
You followed tracks this way, right?
Yes.
Yes, they went. They ended there, and then they crossed. They ended at the river.
They were the other side of the river crossing. So over there.
Do you want me to lead with my shield, sir?
Keep close to my side.
Yes, sir.
This way.
There's a lot of movement.
Should we run, sir?
Not with wounded. Where are the others?
Get an eye on them.
There's movement in the trees.
Do I fire?
No.
Wait, no, that's them. I think that's them. That looks like Solace in the distance. Which means they're either in danger or they.
You're already doing the Celestine's work, Ethereal. I'll be the last one to complain.
Give me the bag.
Thank you.
Morticia's here with us a second ago. Guys, did you happen to see that weird area with the sword and the stone? There's a
Grimgod.
weird sword in the stone thing. It's a magic rock. We're not sure what that's about.
They're out and about. I'm guessing you ran into them.
No.
Your signs.
Is that where you want for any
Lucky.
hint of where the meteorite shard was? We were told it was west, but
Unlucky.
the path gets too high and the altitude, the storm changes.
We're heading back to the ship. It's this
The
way.
war claws were merciless.
There you are,
As they
LeBron.
always are.
Oh, we just sent Ron back to the ship because we couldn't find you guys. Do you know if anyone else went back to the ship?
Perhaps it's a good thing.
Should all be here.
Okay, well,
How are you holding up?
We did see Grimgar.
Fine. All good.
did you engage? There you are.
Yeah, I'm still.
Oh my gosh, just one of them scouting. Going.
Yeah,
Don't
we just went to go
fucking
find the
crash.
rest of everyone else, and we did. And we killed them.
Don't crash.
Seems though this is that we were hoping to catch up and getting involved in combat. For that.
Those were good ones. Let's go.
There's important over there. I have no clue. The sword was not mentioned at all by the tribe.
Come take a look at it. Do you know anything about
They
artifacts?
jumped us when we got
I
hit
do.
by
Let's
that
go.
sword that you guys were talking
Okay.
about.
So Solace, am I able to join?
Okay. Umbra, anyone else that wants to go? We're gonna go check out the sword with the professor here who knows about artifact. Right there.
God damn it.
Tara, we'll go along as well.
Make sure there's nothing there.
I'm going to
You're gonna mention something.
available.
Probably, yeah.
No, I was going to see
Lumen.
because my captain somebody just showed up. My apologies.
I assume you might want
The
no
other thing
problem.
is also the fact that we have, unless you've been already informed, we have talked
Yeah.
to the chief.
You gathered your
The
parties.
specific
clan
clan
that
that resides here, the one that has also attacked us near the aforementioned sword and stone. Of course,
be careful,
they
there
in
are
itself considered
still,
very disrespectful by the
dragonkin
rest of the
flying about.
everybody. So
No one will care if they die.
Well, it's already too late.
I know.
Is the
But at
plan
least the
for
way how I
securing
see it, feel
camps
free to
still in
draw
place?
blood without any
I feel that's a bit
consequence.
jeopardized.
My
with
pleasure.
The Grim God.
Let's head out.
Ask,
Right, let's go.
Or Umbra. They are, I don't know. They're the ones that were handling it.
Captain, what's our orders?
Well, we didn't make camps for you. You were supposed to do that after
Right,
heading
this
out.
week we-
But you're running out of daylight, so it would have to be
Are we still?
So you made camps for yourselves.
Keep investigating the storm. We're moving out.
Up that camp.
Are we still camping? It sounded like we weren't.
Okay. Well, come on. Like, was it everyone together?
What else do we do?
Return to the ship.
You want our orders to found camp and not be at the ship? It's better territory.
And what was?
There's a cave near the
Pick
ship.
someplace defensible. That cave, I agree.
It's alright.
We got our bags. Did we just go find a cave? Sure.
I could live in a cave.
I will entrust you both to
Where the others set up is?
carry out your
I don't think
Don't
anyone
fuck
set
up.
up there. I went and checked it as we passed. Said it was
Should you
empty.
leave the packs with them?
That is one part.
I just don't appreciate people lying to us. They're a different people. They're different people. I was already very well much on the point of. They deserve to.
Yara, where are you taking Aqua?
To the cave.
To the cave? Okay. Is that where you're setting up your camp?
I think I saw.
Aye.
Yes.
I think I saw them in the heads. I'll be heading with them.
We'll be basically within shouting distance of you then. If you're setting up camp, we will as well.
There supposedly is another way round to that camp. I imagine if that is the case, it will be.
His vent is moving out.
Yeah, let's go.
New friends.
Are those bones? Just roots or something.
There's no way.
Could be either.
We'll go back that way. It should make it.
Weapons? They've been back here.
Weapons out. Tell the rest of your team.
Weapons. Weapons out.
How do you all feel about camping here, given that they clearly know?
Are we defending them while they set up?
If you don't want to.
Working shifts. Keep watching there. Aqua, we're setting up in here. Terra is on the other side of the rocks. Or no. They're... Damn it.
On the other
North
side of
here.
that skull.
Yeah. They have an even larger cave. You know.
time being what it is, there's not much time before nightfall.
Alright then, Uncle, let's get to that cave.
Let's go.
Could be just along over the hill.
Good scrap metal. Wait.
What?
Wait a second.
Hello?
I'm gonna check for Warclaw tracks through here. Are there any?
None that are new.
Okay, that's all. Warclaws know of this cave, but none have been here recently. Like the others, we should keep watch. Though it will be harder for them to sneak up on us in a cave. I recommend setting up along that wall, farther from the ice. The ice is going to be the coldest area. I will let you decide where you put your tent. Good. It should be safe here. One entrance.
Should I put one over here?
Put it where you like. The ice wall will be where it is coldest. I would also recommend more along the wall, as it is a less direct view.
You're right. So somewhere like
Not
back here?
that wall. This ledge is too open still. We are less open on that side because they can only peer from the river. There's also up there.
How about you just choose? You seem to be a lot more knowledgeable than I do about the tundra.
Yeah. We only have 2 tents, though I do not mind.
have to wait for the buttons to catch up.
Where? Oh, right.
Perfect. Button. And so on again. I think it is quite insistent in not being that way.
Oh. Okay. Oh! Who's at the top? Good, Captain? Yeah, like that. Hoist it higher, yeah. There you go. Perfect.
Higher.
Good.
Further?
Yeah, it's looking good. That looks good.
That's good.
Not in too far. That's good. Yep.
Perfect. Fantastic job, Captain.
Should we set up a campfire?
Can set one up in the middle here. You want to twist it, Captain, or? It's up to you. A rough endeavor.
Good enough.
I think that might be about the best we're going to get.
We can do this. Yeah.
Just make sure you don't get rid of that tent after all that hard work setting it up.
Yeah, I promise I won't.
Make a wall fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. I know what we can do. We should just do this. Just like that. You reckon a bit higher?
That's nice.
I don't even see it.
You see that?
Just want to have a... Remember if it was like above it.
Oh! Hey!
And that's why you're our captain.
Fantastic work.
Thank you, Captain.
Captain, our captain. Put this in here. Excellent work.
Now what? We just stay here for the night? Be a good idea to get a lay of where the others are based, should we need to find them swiftly.
I can help go out and relay that.
Yeah. Finding out. Yeah. The lay of the land is the one thing that I'm concerned about.
Terra, Newman, Aqua, and Umbra. Well, not an Aqua, sorry. Agnes. I need to tell them where we're at.
Let's do that. Do you think we should... Should our campfire be more in the vision of... No, probably on the side is better. This is warmer. Let's not waste firewood until we need to use it.
Aye.
know it gets tense here.
I suppose the other teams might not have made it back yet from their little search party.
I do hope they're alright.
I hope we don't run into this clan.
It's alright. This shouldn't be a problem, bro.
Alright. Should be that way for the others, or where they're intending to stay, so...
Alright.
I'm surprised none of you wanted to stay in the bones.
They could be.
They are. Look at the shape.
Is this the bone zone?
This is here.
Eye. Nostril.
Of what?
Something large.
So huge. Something like this existed?
It's not unheard of.
Unreal.
Ventus said that Terra was going to stay in the larger tree binding. It is Ivian.
Right over there.
Where is the rest of your
Is this
team?
where you're intending to camp?
We set up camp in that.
Oh, that one.
Oh, sorry, I meant that one.
Is this the big tree?
How
Yes.
many?
Oh, that's the big tree.
Already have a spot.
This is the big tree. I don't. Seems so difficult to scale it.
I don't even think you could fly to the top, Winters.
Do you know from here where the Umbra and Ignis are based?
They might have moved it, but Umbra, I believe, is in. Have you gone to the sideways log before? The one next to the giant lake.
I am vaguely familiar.
Yes, it should be in there. Should be able to access it. Oh, that way was south. It should be that way, about 50 feet.
Oh, I see.
I can see it from here.
Yes.
Have your team returned from that scouting mission?
They haven't, actually. I've been holding the fort. I was about to go back to the ship before you found me.
If you want to rendezvous, Ventus is at their camp.
Where is their camp again?
Straight that way, smaller tree.
Thank you.
Closer to the river.
And you're just scouting as well?
Also that way, which to the left is where we are in the cave.
Also next to the river. We are getting camp areas.
Well, if you need firewood, I collected some. Not much, but it'd be enough to...
That would be nice.
We will have plenty. Save it for yourselves.
I'll be back. Have a good one. Be safe. Yep. Stay warm.
I don't believe Umbra set up camp yet.
No.
They still had their
No,
supplies.
the remainder of Terror has not returned, and I imagine Umbra has yet to either.
Needs work.
It does seem interesting. Lothariel isn't doing well.
There.
Well, that shows their intention, but...
This is an interesting spot. Warclaws could ambush from there, or either sides. I will be impressed if they survive the night.
We'll tell them when we meet them.
I plan to.
Sorry, Captain.
Are you alright, Lothariel?
Good. Cold and tired, if you understand what I mean.
If you are seeing signs of frostbite, let me know. I have resistance potions on hand.
This is where we are.
What's the other side of that?
Careful on these steep slopes.
This is where we walked over here.
Hmm.
The iceberg was over there.
That should be the giant lake.
I believe you're right.
It is the path from before. The large circle.
You are right.
I overheard you.
We should return to the ship and or camp for now.
It's the big tree.
Can we take a look at it while there's still some light left?
At what?
The tree?
In the glacier.
Alright.
It's the one whose like roots is spread so far.
This is the bottom side.
This is the bottom side of the tree.
These are the roots.
The roots. It's tipped over.
The trees are even taller here.
You think it got buried?
Or perhaps the water flowed through, and then as it was flowing it froze.
We do a little bit of today.
We could explore while the light's up, yeah.
Aye.
Like what there yourself.
Little light.
We have torches too.
Yep, we have 2 torches as well, so we don't need a rush.
Let's go then.
Winters. Grab. There you are.
Thank you.
We will not make it to the top if we go that way. It gets steeper.
There's more FBX sticks.
Stop
I
saying
didn't know
that.
they grew out
They're
this
common
far.
occurrence, right? Although they're facing a different way.
What if we follow it like a trail?
I'm about to cut you all down. lightly. Which camp?
The other.
That way.
Sorry. We go that way long enough.
Again, if any of you are feeling the effects of frostbite, let me know. I have resistance potions.
Will do. I think I'm alright right now, just cold is all.
We should head back soon. We are going to run out of light, and you all can barely cross the...
Down.
We have torch down.
Back. Winters, go.
What did you do?
Warclaw. Don't go on the rocks.
This goes down to the ceiling.
The rocks are a bad idea.
We follow them back down the way we came and go back round.
It's behind us.
It is following. 2 of them.
Okay, move it.
Hiding will not help. They have our scent.
So just move.
Winters!
Winters?
Stay with us.
Should we try to scare them off?
There is no scaring a
Fire
Warclaw.
and stuff.
Get ready.
Aim
Backs
down.
to walls.
Keep our backs to the rocks. Stay close to one another and keep your back to the rock.
We can try and scare it off with a flare, maybe.
Asteri, your left.
Do it
The one
now.
invisible.
Yes.
Discuss vaporous.
Get ready.
Closing closer.
Ready? Gauge.
No.
Holy crap! These things are huge. Got you.
Come on.
Keep it still.
Ashley has fallen, but we have not. Ashley is
We
reprised.
didn't crypt on each other.
Oh.
When I say run,
Winters?
What?
What do you mean? Run away!
I channel oblivion. Run!
Run!
What the hell?
Winters?
One is still up.
Watch out, Lothario!
Thank you.
I'll flank it.
No, don't flank them. It makes them teleport more.
Does it? Sorry. Never fought one before.
See? Stay close.
I understood.
She has fallen, but we have not.
Thank you.
Careful, it's on the rocks. Stay together,
Seems to
close.
be running. Anyone wounded?
My back's a bit too open.
There will be a second.
Those things. Very scary.
What's that spell? The war ending.
Can you give me that for this? The war ending spell?
You ready?
That was.
I have its head. It will serve as warning.
Right. You stop moving, nice and slow.
Not good to cast when there's a large group of people. Which is
Move.
why I didn't use the back of the airship. Understand.
No, you won't crush the issue. I get that.
Yeah.
That was
That is
remarkable,
the
though,
one that I
which
was
is-
talking about. But if I put more mana into it, or all of it, and then some in my reserves, I could level an army or a city. The pinnacle of 4th level magic.
You're a 4th level mage?
The circle comes easy to me. Just imagine if I got a hold of 5th circle magic.
How likely is it to still be following?
I'd be akin to a god.
Warclaws are loyal for life. If we have killed one of its kin, it will return. This head will serve as a warning that when it returns, I will kill it again. Over here. Use this. It will help your grip.
I don't think I can reach it. Okay. Thank you.
This way. He's going the right direction.
We'll go this way.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
sorry. Oh, good. Never mind. Sorry.
I have his head and his heart. That is all I need.
Should we head back to the ship? Or back to our camps?
Both equal distance. Camp. This could be good, but. Are you badly hurt?
Are you alright, Olivia?
I will heal in time.
Once we get back to camp, let me have a look at you, okay?
I can apply first aid now if need be.
We will return to camp. I do not wish to be ambushed.
Alright, at the very least we return to Terra's camp.
Over this hill, the log.
Down through here, right?
Yeah.
This is
Umbra still has not returned.
No.
This is a good blade. Could be heavier, though.
Plan to pick up a new weapon?
I know many weapons. It is part of my trade.
New as in. New.
I know what you meant.
Friend? Yeah, sorry.
There's Tara.
For as long as I can't be on my feet, okay?
Right. Make sure Ivy is seen to before we depart again.
Yes. Yeah. How badly injured are you? I can first aid up to your mild wounds.
Hey, happened to you guys?
5 mild, 2 moderates.
We were looking
Oh! Oh, I can first aid at least your milds. I can't take care of the moderate wounds. Lothario, I need your help in a moment.
Oh, of course.
Where at?
Mostly my stomach. I got gored a couple times. Otherwise, light claw wounds along the arms.
Okay, I'll take care of the arms. You take care of the stomach?
Yeah, Caleb got
I got this.
we're
investigating the weird
My qualm's cold hand serves as a reminder of life's warmth and guide your hand you back towards the light.
Started overheating, so I told them to
Thank you.
back off. They didn't listen, and then a bunch
Give
of
me
us
your
got,
other arm.
there was some kind of levitation spell on it. Lifted us all up and dropped us. Broke a bunch of our legs.
Okay. Please, gosh, when it signs tomorrow.
Huh?
Alright. First aid has been applied to his arms.
I'm kind of stuck here. Well, a lot of us have broken legs, so we're gonna get ferried over here because it's the closest camp, and I guess figure something out.
You could. I'm painkillers now.
That's your call.
I do not need any.
Can I move? I just want to set this up.
Do be warned if you intend to send anyone out. them was taken out, the other fled. Well, we believe fled.
We had a couple flee on our end as well.
I have one of their heads.
What you can with it, I suppose.
Okay.
Huh?
You okay?
If you see a sword sticking out of a stone with a rune on it, don't put mana into it.
Or at least don't a bunch of people put mana into it. I think that was some kind of anti-tampering thing. Obviously, but... Why?
What did you see?
Nothing.
Then why did you shoot?
I need to see how sick I was getting from firing my gun.
Have some warning next time before you fire.
Also not next to someone's camp.
Right.
Do you still have injuries?
Yeah. No, I'm just taking it easy because, you know.
That's the right
pain.
choice. I just making sure.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Hey, Loco. This is where you guys are set up, or is this Terra?
We're temporarily sitting up here with them just until I'm back on my feet.
Oh, got it. Okay.
What is this? Oh. Thanks.
Talia, should we be getting back to our camp to ensure Avi and Soraya are fine?
You all are still in the cave? Is that where you ended up?
Aye, we just went out to locate everyone else's so that we were aware, just in case. It's important.
Does anyone know where Ignis's is?
These are new.
Yes, to see them.
No,
I don't even know if
Most
they've
of them are over
set up
there.
their
They probably
camp
just
yet.
don't have a fucking camp. Good idea, Lothario.
That is new.
Stick with one for now. Just.
Oh, alright.
Hey, I'm
Fuck's
carrying
sake.
somebody definitely for sure. Don't worry about it. Hey, can somebody tend to him, please? His left leg's really fucked up.
Don't let go.
Should I go help them?
Are they still fucking with this?
Are they still?
Are there more people
No,
there?
not for now.
Let's go.
Supposedly there's a whole team at least there.
Fucking sword.
I still cannot think of You literally said that you were leaving. Stop doing that shit.
If they want to play around with it, let them.
I'd rather not let them because they waste mana and resources.
Which way is the sword and how many people are over there? It's straight walk that way, yes?
Over there and like 12.
I'll go check
What
on
should we
them.
do, Captain?
But there should be more than enough there to reasonably stop doing whatever it is that's getting them all injured.
They're fucking with a rock and it launches them hundreds of meters into the sky.
There were two workers. I think one got away.
Did you end up killing one?
Bones are fixed.
Yes.
Alright.
Impressive.
Thank you.
I had to use the 4th level spell. 4th second, sorry.
I'm
Nothing
still
was happy
just
about
gonna
it.
lie down.
Ventus, let's go back.
There's point for.
Walk
Sure,
ahead.
We return to the cave.
Oh, yes, we have the head.
Hey, get over here by the fire.
Impressive.
Don't sit,
I
lay
need
down in
my
the snow.
team.
You're gonna
I'll catch you later.
get hypothermia.
Alright.
Back to the
Ivy,
cave.
good to move.
You should be.
Come on.
Alright, come on out.
Alright.
Be well. I hope
Take care.
you feel better. May Quan be with you.
Yeah.
Where are we going now?
Thanks, Lothario.
Back to the cave.
We're fine. Right.
Sorry, I just don't want to have too many lights around.
No, completely fair.
More war claws your way.
Somewhere around here, wasn't it? I suppose we'll be fine wherever we find it.
Oh, yeah, Mia. Sorry about that. What did you take from it? Just its head?
And its heart.
Anything
Good
needs to
dinner
eat
this
the
evening?
heart. Whoever killed them needs to eat the heart, right? Or did they all eat the heart? I don't remember.
Would you like to eat its heart?
No. Does it taste good?
I find it nice. You probably won't.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I've eaten things before.
A heart is not like many meats. It is more chewy and muscly.
Oh.
And you have to eat it raw.
Oh. You can't cook it?
Then it will lose its power.
Okay.
Just have heard of it.
If it's powered, then I'll take some.
Do you truly believe it will give you power?
Will
And the fact you question it means you do not.
Captain, do you want me to
run back to the shipping, see if I can grab some food for us.
Then fine. Hand it over.
Some alcohol.
Don't do it.
No.
Don't go alone.
Blanket or two.
What do you mean no?
Not alone, but
I'll go with
You
him.
did not hunt it.
Alright.
Ooh, don't mix these up.
No, yes.
I didn't kill it, did I not?
Killing and hunting are different things.
Fine, whatever.
If you had killed it, would you have left its heart there?
Most definitely.
You got yours? Or?
Anything in particular?
Then
What do you
he's
split it up
mine.
with otherwise?
I would have preferred to grab its liver, but the other one was still nearby.
Do you think those were the workers, the ones that were here last?
Maybe, though they traveled quite
Or do you
far
think
from
the
home.
one that ran off is going to come after us for vengeance?
As I told Yorl, they are loyal till death. It is likely it will come back. We were not exactly covering our tracks, but the blizzard will help.
I agree.
Well, our tracks also taken right through Terrace Camp before getting back to ours.
They know when to avoid a fight.
Do you think they would here?
Most likely.
Or they fight us an hour then?
I do not believe they will enter a cave like this if they know people are here. Besides, they know to be wary of us, for we have taken one of theirs.
I'll reach for you afterwards. How injured were you?
I will survive.
Alright.
As I always have. I will be back.
Where are you going?
I must complete the rite of hunting. I realize that is not much of an answer for you, so I am going to get a large stick.
I see.
You saw around the other tribe's camp, did you not? The skulls that they used.
Aye.
I will make ours as a warning for our campsite. That way, people are less likely to intrude. And I doubt the Grim Guards are going to think we do Drozen optics here.
Very well.
No. No, I will make something better.
Even if it was foolish, does it prove that at least?
That didn't seem particularly useful to store that much mana in it. A lot of it backfired. Like a backlash.
One looks as if we've only understood half of its intention.
Perhaps it is something that doesn't require mana.
What was that?
Are you talking about the sword?
No.
No.
I'm talking about my rifle.
I do not know what you are talking about then.
There are some mysteries surrounding it that could be beneficial in the future. It is a weapon designed to be mass-produced, and I am holding one of its prototypes. It, of course, is probably finished by now, but it would be good for us to understand the technology, especially in the case that mine should break. I know how to manipulate the aetherite into a usable shape, but I don't understand the mechanisms. In particular, there's a chamber inside that has a hollow space that we're not really sure what goes on there. It works fine for me and anyone that can use magic. They can fire it. It seems to pull the mana from them rather than expelling it like a normal spell. But they were giving it to untrained prisoners who couldn't use magic. There was some other type of model. So something is in it for theirs that is now on the finished designs, and we're trying to figure that out. It's not more aetherite.
Then it is a tiny
And
person.
it doesn't help that,
Tiny person.
Tiny, maybe, perhaps.
They will put their mana into the weapon.
It could be that it's just charged by a different mage and then given to someone and told, hey, you have this many shots before it runs dry. Good luck. Or it could be something else. Either way, it needs to be something that is manufacturable. They don't have the time to spend months or a year to forge some kind of, I guess, artifact. And hand it out to a new crowd. So it has to be something within reach. It has to be something so simple that we're just like not seeing.
Could it be a spirit? I've heard that spirits imbue weapons before. They give them their magic, their mana. I do not know enough about.
Are a seer?
No.
I forget. Do you have a seer, Uncle?
I believe there are one or two left.
We could ask them. Maybe they would know.
If there's some pre-known method of storing it in that small chamber, there's something on it that makes it evident that that is its function.
If someone
we're not saying
can fit a spirit in a knife, I think they can fit it in a staff.
Maybe that there's something in the chamber that is missing. Not just whatever component, but runes or some other device. That would make things a lot harder, though.
Perhaps, but to some degree it still must be functioning. It is, after all, necessary for it to fire.
You're right, yes. Okay, we'll talk to a seer then.
They've taken quite some time for just going to and from the airship.
Should I go check on them? Between the dark and the blizzard,
down the river.
Nothing will see me. I leave my sword in your care.
warning you if it was a
Have
more fun thing. But
you all seen Lothariel and Astari?
they're on the ship.
Hmm.
Encountered an elk.
Because
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
'cause
any
we
of
have
the vegetarians are coming home.
Actually, we should probably.
We have fresh venison if you'd like some.
Ivor,
I know you tend to.
I'm good.
Oh,
I've
like
just
Ronnie.
eaten.
freshly butchered.
No.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
I'd walk Lawheart.
No holds.
No. No shit.
No holds.
We'll talk
I
about
killed it
taste at
myself.
home.
Thank you.
You're not doing okay? Or
I'm pretty sure Talia has enough things to say. I will have enough things to say. And again, I keep on feeling like I'm disrespecting him, but take Lafron's understanding of Droza as a little bit with a grain of salt. Again, South and North are very different.
You both are taking quite
Right.
long just for getting food.
I was just about to say the same thing. Sorry.
Yorl is worried. I wasn't supposed to come this far.
Alright, let's go grab the food and get
Will
back
you be,
as soon as we
will
can.
Aqua be staying at the ship
go.
tonight as well? Or are you going to be heading out to your camp again?
Alright.
Of course.
Close.
The reason for this wish to Lumen will be for the time being, since we've been on the road for most of the time. We'll be staying on the ship. And we're also going to make sure, since we're going to be a little bit low on numbers, we're going to be placing some torches around the top deck to make it perceive like we're a more presentable force.
If you need Aqua's aid,
Or
follow the
specifically-
river. Take a right around
What?
first. There is a cave. I'm sure you've seen it before.
Of course. I've seen Murtesh and Lafron run towards it, so
I'm just waiting for
understood. I'll be keeping them that in mind.
Regardless,
and
I am
bring that back
supposed
to
to
the
stay by the
Oh,
river,
sorry.
according to Yorl, so I must return quick.
Of course.
I talk a lot with my hands. It's a habit I picked up from my father.
I hope Lubin finds rest well.
Oh, for your sake, that Aqua finds rest as well.
I take it it's not too far-fetched to assume that they have weaponry enough aboard those ships that they would figure themselves capable of taking on a dragon head to head.
Most definitely. They
This
wouldn't
is
go
a
into
good
something
spot.
unless they were confident.
The others were on the ship deck, so I talked to them. It appears Lumen is mostly injured, so they are staying on the ship. They have no camp.
I see.
The other two should be heading back soon. They were just getting information. Caught up in the talking.
How dangerous is it outside the cave right now?
There is limited visibility, and it is dark. Not to mention the blizzard muffles movement.
I need someone to go with me.
Where to?
To where?
Somewhere.
That is not very specific.
It isn't.
Captain. The Warclaw head over in the corner. Let the others know not to touch it. hate when I forget I'm muted. This is a good spot. Welcome back, Captain. Welcome back.
Oh, how are you? Do you want me to... Do you want a dumpling?
I ate a heart earlier. I'm fine.
Who wants the first one?
Dumpling?
I had my share already, it's alright.
Are you all going to stand out here in the cold? I left the fire running.
Oh,
Oh.
we can go back in.
Maybe the torch and all that isn't a day to do before we head back.
Yep,
Or
be
we
safe.
may once alone only be just out here.
Apologies, I need to do something.
Oh, alright. What?
Okay. Be safe. Winters!
It gets
Again.
me every time.
Camp.
So loud.
Away.
Is it possible that once you're loaded, you can't unload them, or?
It is good to know that my hiding spot works. That way, if the Warclaws come, they will not see me when I jump atop them.
Crush their skulls in, yeah.
That is what the sword is for. I plan to rupture their spine. That way they cannot run.
Settle down, shall we?
I did do anything.
For those keeping watch tonight, you are still close to the fire and have good visual from here.
Take turns. Whoever wants to go first can go first, I suppose.
I only need a couple hours hours of sleep, then I can take the rest of the night. That is not by my choice, it is just the life I've lived, so...
I think all we can do... why don't you go first, Watch? Since you've eaten a big heart. And then we can just go round the rosy. I'll take last, it's fine.
Okay, I'll go
1,
second.
2. You're all third, I'll take last.
I recommend taking a watch with someone.
So 2 at a time? I can go with you, Ivy, if you'd like. Unless you'd want to do it alone.
I think you should have a second person.
Yeah.
If you do find yourself in trouble, somebody should be there for you.
I will sleep during the first watch. It should be about 4 hours. Afterwards, I will join others in second and third watch.
Alright.
Should it
Then
take that
I'll
long?
do first watch. I don't know, with whom else?
I suppose I can.
Okay, we can take first watch. Then second watch can be... Ethereal and Ivia, and then third watch is...
Euro and Ivia?
Euro and Ivia. We can swap, of course. Just naming names to name names.
You don't want to forget that easily, do you?
Trying to keep good with them.
I don't think you're doing a terrible job. All things considered.
Hope not. I know everybody on my team. That's good. I know
That's
all
important.
the team
Need that.
names. I know all the captain names, I'm pretty sure.
We'll be getting a 6th member, most likely. There'll be another one to remember.
If anyone is crazy enough to come out this far.
Maybe we'll get someone who was already out here.
True.
Suppose it depends.
If not, it would be quite a story.
Yeah. They go to follow us to Attic, maybe, and then we go to Droza, and they hop on a ship to go to Droza. By the time they get to Kava, we've already moved north, so they have to find another way to get north, which would likely be on foot, or carriage if there are winter-drawn carriages.
No,
There was a large lake nearby. I believe we are far enough inland where by boat seems illogical, and I doubt any initiative members going through Cabo will be welcome.
Welcome back.
So we've decided shifts. Wanted to hear your opinion.
Go
ahead. It's you first.
It was your idea. You are more than welcome to share it.
So the idea was Ivy's going to sleep during the first shift since he doesn't need as much sleep. I'll take first shift with Winters, then either you or Lethariel can take second shift with Ivy, then third shift. Whoever didn't do second shift will do third shift with Ivy again.
Alright. Which is your hair not gonna get soggy? Laying in the snow?
I don't think so.
Your hair, no?
If you want, I can cut it for you.
Keep it clean?
No.
give you that.
We have magic out there.
Yeah,
There's
well,
spells.
I don't know. There are, but it seems a bit like a not a waste, but like a lot of effort to have a hair cleaning spell. I don't know.
To be honest,
Suppose you could have something to
people
purify
usually
it.
cleaned it for me.
By choice?
What do you mean?
You didn't force them to, did you?
What?
Lothariel, that is insensitive.
Like gunpoint?
I don't know. Well, I just
clean my hair.
I
I'll
don't
show
know.
it to you.
Okay.
I will note, should any of you require a haircut, I'm quite skilled.
I think I'm quite alright.
Is that so?
I like my hair as is.
I've done my own hair like this.
My mom said that my hair was pretty when it was long, so I don't intend to cut it.
In the heat of battle, if you are grabbed by your hair, I will cut it off for you.
Please don't.
Then you'd
Think
rather
about it.
die.
It's a
That
point of
Shame.
seems
honor.
a bit much.
Too bad you're getting a haircut.
Well, now I have a feeling you're just gonna let me get grabbed so you can do it.
You wouldn't be letting anything grab you if you were keeping up with your training.
I didn't even like halt once when we went out today. I'm fine.
You moved like a snail with a backpack.
What isn't carrying a backpack?
It should not affect you that much. It was just some rope, a canvas, stakes, poles to set up,
That's a lot of things.
as well as tools to start a fire and a
Like
mug.
carrying a bucket of water.
A bucket of water should also not be that big of a problem.
My hair might actually getting soggy.
Probably will. At least until this area gets clear of snow.
It's okay. You can help me clean it later.
Do I have to?
Very well,
Yeah.
I will assist you.
Will.
Do not worry, Lothariel.
I already help Captain with his braids sometimes.
I will help Winters clean her hair. There is a river nearby we can use.
That's true.
I hope you don't intend to dunk her in it.
It is nothing a resistance potion cannot solve. The cold will be good for her.
Well, I mean, still. We won't let him out. It's still. Listen, as long as the face isn't under the water, I think that's the most important thing.
Of course not. Do you see how long her hair is?
Yeah. Either way.
I am not a monster. I do not
far do
waterboard
you-
people.
Well, I mean, I only assumed because of you know, the whole eating people thing. So I
It
shouldn't
is an
assume
honor
it's,
where
it's
I'm from.
fun of me.
I understand that not everyone agrees with it, but it is common amongst demons. I am surprised to see Dragonkin doing it, and even more surprised to see Sviraka following.
Perhaps it's our necessity.
Regardless, it wasn't actually human. It was Borg.
Yeah. Yes. That's good.
I think I'm going to say my night prayers and get ready. If you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
I need to go out for the night, look at the stars as I do so. I won't be far, just right outside.
I'd recommend my spot, but you cannot see them from there.
You can... It's more of just facing the stars. Just stay here, I'll be right back.
In your room. Please let sleeping dogs lie, will you? Earlier. Thank you.
I was gonna say, what do you think about... I call it the star?
Oh, with Linda?
Yeah, the fragment.
I reckon at the rate we're going to be one of the last to get to it.
I'm concerned that it's sprouting up rifts in its path.
That is probably more so what follows it.
Oh, that is true. Orbs, yes. Maybe it's just the orbs doing it.
I will be back later. I need to get alchemical supplies before the night is over.
Alright. I'll be in my tent. Get me whenever the shifts start. Rest well, everyone.
You as well.
Asteri.
Thank you.
A quick word.
Yeah. Okay.
Just here is fine. I would like to apologize for Jacqueline's actions the other day.
She would, if I want an apology, I'd want it from her. But I appreciate your sentiment.
I trust you not to spread anything, and I will talk to her.
Alright.
You are
I
smart.
won't say a word.
I am glad I do not have to threaten you.
I've already been threatened once before, but I'd like you to know, I fear that I am no pushover.
I am aware. That is why I figured this was a better approach than threatening.
Yes. Well, I'll be seeing you soon. Good luck with getting your alchemical supplies.
Rest well.
Do you want to bring a torch with you? Thank you.
I can see in the dark.
Oh, yes, right. Be well.
I'm going to wait.
But granted, I've always had a lot of help.
Is there a single flint fry left in that kitchen?
More help from
Maybe.
Hey, Ivy,
Fair enough.
is it possible that tomorrow I can steal a featherfall potion from you?
They're not featherfall potions, they are meteor potions. They are different.
Wanted to make sure that you got your food.
Do be wary.
I have to go find some featherfall potions in there. Down, and when you live? Alright, yeah. So like if I ate that if I had a meteor potion, I'm assuming I'd go down really quick and there'd be like a little explosion.
No, it just does not make you fall slower.
Oh, wait, it makes you, it doesn't make you fall slower, or it does?
It does not, but you still fall, but you do not get hurt.
Ah, wouldn't. Alright.
It does
would I
have
be
a
able to-
max range.
No, I think they're just staring
Try not to go above
like
40 meters.
Like 40 meters? Okay, I want to have to make a featherfall potion. Alright. Thank you, though.
I died for a second, and I don't know why. Also, you're on the floor.
Oh, no. What now? Oh, yeah.
I see. Oh, by the way, I never actually.
Might be difficult for you, dear.
Yeah.
I'm getting supplies for the night. Apologies.
Oh, we're doing the same. We're probably not doing this more than one night. This is ill-advised, and we could talk about that more in the morning.
I simply needed enough for a potion, so.
But the dead have no use for their body.
Hey.
Actually, hang on.
What?
Alright, explain to me what you think Ra is.
I'm not the one who made it.
What sword do you... Is it the sword that they were talking about? One that's
Yes, it's a nice orcish made sword.
The orc sword, yes.
What do you like?
Yeah, if you put too much men in there. Hey, if you put too much men in. What? No, they don't know it. But I'll ask about it later.
I think Lumen knows it.
Hey.
Oh, I've been trying, but it's a bit too hard. It's really hard to pull it out though.
Break the ground.
Did he take all of them?
Wait.
Oh, I tried to break like the rock, but then it sent me up into the air.
Okay.
So I'm assuming there's a certain point. That's why I need the featherfall potion in case I fuck up and it sends me in the air.
Oh, we're good. They're safe.
I figured I'll probably come in here and make one tomorrow. Then we got books. Probably got
If you
ingredients.
ever need a reference, my potions are a variation of featherfall, so I might be able to assist.
All right. I appreciate it. I'll probably come to you tomorrow morning.
I don't know how much I'll be in the ship, though. I am keeping watch at camp.
All right. Well, I see you last
You're
week.
gonna be out.
Thank you all, Lumen,
Do you want a frozen hunk of elf leg?
I have Warclaw.
All right. What was I doing? I was going down.
I should have enough Warclaw to last me a couple days.
Alright.
Keep it preserved up here. Actually,
Do not eat meat that much.
do you know if you have any
so I had to
maggots
look
here?
Any what?
Maggots.
Maggots,
Or any other flesh eaters.
check the compost, I can speak. Compost in the greenhouse. Might be some there.
I'm trying to clean the skull. I feel like it would make a nice decoration.
In the future.
It was they sent out
Yeah.
the other teams while
Waste not, want not.
did that while we
That way.
other tribes.
They will not survive outside of the greenhouse.
Your question, why people were flying into the air?
So yeah.
I think the bigger question is why they kept doing it after finding out the results.
Well, Penny was involved in some of those and would hold people as they glided, fell back to Earth more gently. Glowed, maybe.
We saw Luca and Isaiah
Floated. Floated is a good one.
Just so you all know, I believe Gelb is going to return tomorrow with a featherful potion.
It's trying to turn the rock to sand or some shit. What? He's trying to turn the rock to sand.
I would like to visit Ventus's camp. If that's alright, Captain.
Aye, go ahead.
Alright.
I wonder why.
I can't imagine.
In particular.
I think it would be
Definitely
to see
not going to get
Ventus.
cozy with my sister for warmth.
No, definitely not. Just checking it.
It's close enough.
I'm not taking your weapon. Just in case.
It's a good idea, actually.
You want a torch? There's one in the fire. Or
Great.
You've made no comment on it.
oh wait. Has it? Oh. I'm so sorry. Has it been the whole day? Is it been out?
No. No.
Oh, that's
When you
good.
passed us when we were at our camp.
I will keep watch. enjoy your time together. Nice. Uh-oh. I can't pull out my menu. Okay. Come on. Oh, it was probably Steam maintenance that got it. No, it was working earlier. Why did it break? When I crashed. Or near crashed. It's been a good while, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end it here.